Right, that's that done. We're live on Twitch. Scurry, Mena, Matty, Pepto, Bismal. Thank you guys for coming in early. Zings. Right, live. Right, so at Div Mobile, give aways. Djtickle Arm Patch incoming. New gear. Metas. Survive vest. Hashtag the Division 2. Link the channel. I link it to Twitch all the time, but like, I'm not even sure I want people watching on Twitch as much as I want people watching on YouTube. Like, I think a YouTube membership, it means more to me than a Twitch membership does. Does that make sense? We just roll with both, right? We just roll with both. Will this be all platforms? Yes. Zing. 100%. Right, so right, let's set up a giveaway. First of all, commands, chatbot. What does it say when it says giveaway nowadays? Let me I'm just gonna reboot that because I don't know what's the chat from yesterday, what's the chat from today. You watching the meta video currently? Nice. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Have I killed the live stream on YouTube by messing about? No, I've not. This is good. This is good. Right, commands. Giveaway. Give. Right, hang on. So if I type giveaway in chat, what happens then? Nothing. Close it. Subscribe to Tickle's OnlyFans. Get 50% off. Well, I went through. Do you know, right? I can't. It's hard to decide what to do, right? So I tried to push people generally to a YouTube membership. It's cheaper. I put a lot more videos out than I do live streams nowadays. And that's where I really tried to push people. But now I'm like, I like live streaming a bit more. I like interacting. I miss interacting with my you know, the people that like to interact with me, you know, live. It's great interacting people on YouTube, but then there's something about being live, like, you know, that's good as well. So I miss that. So then when people are here, they naturally sub because I'm here and I'm live. So that, you know, that's great. But then I start thinking, well, do I want to hit that 150 sub goal to get better revenue from Twitch at that point? Like, it's hard to, you know what I mean? It's hard to make that distinguish on what to try and push for. Like, you know what I mean? Giveaway. 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 Want to play Div Resurgence right now? Type. What should we have the giveaway code? What should we have the giveaway code? Type exclamation point TDR to enter. It's not open yet though. Don't type it right now. To enter, not enter. Enter. Okay. Oh my god. I have reached 100 command line limits for free users. Have I really got 100 commands? No shot. Alright, well, we'll just delete that one. No one ever uses that one. And we'll definitely delete that one. Alright, we're good. New command. Give away. Confirm. I have reached 100. What is it doing to me? Have I reached like a max and I've gone over when it was free? And now it's like, no, Tickle, you can't have any more. I don't even feel like there's 100 there. Forgot to just delete someone. Imagine there's the smudgy command says Capo can kiss my ass. I have no idea how many commands I've got. That's the problem, it doesn't tell me. Let's try again. Alright. Get out. We're gonna use Nightbot. Welcome back, Nightbot. Because we've not got time for that. We've got a lot to do. Alright, where is... Where's the giveaway gone? Right, that's not... Right, I found the giveaway. Clean. Yes. TDR. Alright, Nightbot. Hello, Whoa, Nightbot's got a fancy new dashboard. New command. Create. Is Nightbot even in my chat? Can someone type giveaway, please? What's up, Hewitt? Skill? Matty, how are we all doing? Shelby? Yes, Nightbot. Right, giveaway is open right now. Right, so let me just double check that is working and people are actually being entered. Just Pepto-Bismol is the only man that wants to play TDR. Right, we'll leave it running for a little while. Hopefully more people want to play TDR. And Capo. Alright, cool. You can enter on Twitch and on YouTube. Yes. So I put a video out before. Terry, Plastic, and Solid Snake. Thank you all for the follows and welcome to the stream, guys. I appreciate you all. It's the Division mobile game. So they're testing a mobile game right now. I've got 8 codes that you guys can win, essentially. So you can play it right now. It's not as quick to play it on iOS. It takes a little bit of time to play on iOS, but it's seconds to set up and play on Android. Or you can play it on an emulator. I mean, whatever you want. There is loads and loads of options. You can enter the giveaway, Mr. Skill. Explanation point TDR. What's the new meta? It's like you didn't watch my video yesterday, Capo. This is the new meta. Just type explanation point TDR in the chat. Just like this. That's it. There you go. Target is in. Well done, Target. And it's open to anybody on Twitch and on YouTube. Wherever you're watching, you can enter. I was tested in very, very early on Android a long time ago. It was pretty buggy, but it was a nice test. Yeah, me too. It was like 2 years or 3 years ago since I last played it. It's a long time. Is it OP? I mean, it's better than using Cheska. Yes. Skill. Target just did it above you. Right above you. And the first time Terry has just done it as well. For a code to play the Division Resurgence. It's the brand new chess piece. The Equalizer with perfect obliterate. Brand spanking new. I've got 8 codes to give away, so I will give them away quite often. I do not mind at all, Mr. Shelby. So let's just do a very quick bit of housekeeping about Division news if you didn't catch my video earlier on. So tomorrow the new content creator event starts with Greybeard, Splinter and GC Rock, which is cool stuff. You'll be able to grab their apparel in game just like you did with mine, skills and raw golds. So that's cool. Open world bags and things like that. And then there's a project chain to get the backpack, which is cool. All right, Prodigy, welcome back, brother. That's tomorrow. As well as that, tomorrow after maintenance, I will be posting the Djtickle Arm Patch Unlimited code. So everybody can get the Djtickle Arm Patch that if you perhaps missed out or you didn't hear about it till after the event and now you want it, everybody will be able to get it starting tomorrow after maintenance. And that also includes that you'll be able to get all of the other CCs. So the new 3 and raw gold and nothing but skills, they'll all have a combination of arm patch codes. So everybody will be able to get them all tomorrow. You'll be able to collect 6 arm patch codes tomorrow, which is cool. Obviously as well, Survive Fest starts tomorrow as well. So Division have got a stream tomorrow with Magnus, who's in charge of developing the Division Survivors, where they're going to be talking about Survivors for a little bit and talking about survival and playing survival. So that's Survive Fest starting tomorrow. The rewards for that have changed. So we'll go over that just a little very quickly. So everyone that logs into Division 2 tomorrow will get the silver arm patch. For anyone that extracts once successfully, you'll get the golden arm patch. And if you extract 5 times within the week, you'll get the Serum Pestilence exotic skin. Which is nice. Which is nice. Survival extraction, Mr. Glorious. Division 1 survival extraction. So get Division 1 downloading today, tomorrow morning. Get it downloaded, get up to date, get yourself ready. And we'll probably do some survival runs. You have to play Division 1 tomorrow and you have to extract from survival 5 times in a week if you want the exclusive Pestilence skin. There's going to be 3 streams this week on the Division official channel. Tomorrow official one with Magnus. Then we've got Splinter and then we've got GC Rock the day after. Yes, Huey. Tomorrow I will do survival on stream. Yes. Yeah, so they put some times on. So it starts at 9th of December. It starts at 5 PM CET, which I think is like 4 PM UK time. And it's every 24 hours after that. Your US, probably around 9. No, earlier for you. About midday. About midday for you guys, I think. Eastern or 11 AM. Yeah, there we go. I was almost right. I am a survival master. I'm a survival master. So I have got some more news tomorrow, but I can't tell you until tomorrow. So there's even more things, but I can't tell you the other news until tomorrow, once maintenance has finished. So Djtickle Arm Patch is unlimited use code tomorrow, so you can use it as many times as you want. Give it all your friends. Everybody will be able to do it. And then all the other creators will have an unlimited code as well. So you'll have 6 codes to get all of the content creator arm patches if you want them. You don't have to get them, like, if you want them. I'm just baiting you. I mean, I'm giving you a lot of information here right now, Capo. What more do you want from me? I think that's everything. Right, does nobody else want a Division Resurgence code? 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 8 codes and there's only 7 people entered. I could literally give every one of them a code. Forsaken Dragon, thanks for the follow. Do you have to track in the same date tomorrow? You've got to extract 5 times within the week. But if you want an entry into the Woodsman giveaway, they're giving away 20 Woodsman outfits every day for 3 days. You have to do it once a day. Yeah, so as soon as maintenance finishes tomorrow, I will post in Discord, on my X page, and on a YouTube post. I won't make a video. I'll just post in Discord, YouTube, and X the redemption website and the code, and you'll all be able to go and redeem it. Enter, Mr. Texas. Type exclamation point TDR, and I'll roll one right now. So you'll all be able to get it straight away. Yes, you can do 5 extractions in one day if you just want the pestilence skin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I can't stop going because of Peanut. Mr. Texas, are you entering before I roll this? And then chat, and then we're gonna do a video about the Ninja Bike backpack. So yesterday we did a lot of stats, and why I've still got them. We should do a video about the Ninja Bike because a lot of people are saying Ninja Bike is good, and I'm here to prove them wrong. Type exclamation point TDR. Exclamation point TDR. Everyone type it. If you want to enter the giveaway, TDR. Type this. Like what I've just typed in the chat. Please, I'm going to delete my... Can I delete my entry? Yes, I can. TDR, 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 TDR. The giveaway is to be able to play the Division Resurgence test that is live right now. I've got 8 codes to give away. Maybe 9, actually. I might have 9. 9. So, big shout out, though. I've got to give a huge shout out. So, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Trixie came in stream yesterday. He is the com dev for the Division Resurgence. And I kind of laid it on him, like, not intentionally, and just went, is there any chance we could get some codes? And I felt awful after saying it because I felt like I put him on the spot. But then this morning I got a DM from him. I got a DM from James, the guy that you've seen who gives the updates about Division Resurgence live on, who was on the official Division channel the other day. And like literally by about 9 o'clock this morning, they'd sent me codes to give away. So they're probably not here right now, but you know, absolute work from the Resurgence com dev team. Like brilliant. Thank you so much if they ever see this. Sup Freezy, how we doing? It works anywhere in the world. So the test right now is like America and I can't remember where else. There's 2 places right now, but this will work anywhere in the world. Yeah, huge GG's, like brilliant service to them. Right, I'm gonna roll it. Has everyone wrote TDR in chat that wants to be in? You get a chance every day to win it if you extract once a day, Mr. Skill. So yeah, big bravo, big props to the Resurgence team. If Trixie comes in later on, please show him your appreciation. Like big props. Mr. Freezy, make sure you put an exclamation mark on the beginning of that, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Oh, speak of the devil, here he is. The man himself. We said his name and he appeared. It's just like Beetlejuice, chat. Yes, Tixie, I was just saying how awesome. Well, in fact, I'll start the story off correctly. How bad I felt by putting you on the spot yesterday when I was like, buddy, can we get some codes to get access to the game? And I was like, I felt so bad after saying it. Do you know, I was like, I shouldn't have said that. I put him on the spot. I shouldn't have said it. And then literally, like, you and James came through this morning, like early morning, like straight away, no messing about. I was like, it was so awesome to get that message this morning. And I was like, just telling everyone how like, just basically big bravo, basically. Big bravo. What's up, Marzi? How we doing? Never feel bad. You're not the only person that asked. Feezy, are you entering? You didn't put a... Oh, you're in. Right. I'm going to roll it, chat. Are we all ready? Hey, Sold. How we doing, buddy? Cass, how we doing? Good to see you, buddy. Right. I've got like 9 more to give away. So I'm going to roll this one now, and then I'll be rolling them throughout. Like, 9's a lot to give away, so... Again, chat, make sure... It's that all thanks to that man in chat. Make sure you thank Ubi Tixie in chat. The world's... That. Don't tell Leo I said he's the best com dev. Don't tell Leo that. They'll start getting upset with each other. Well, thank you for being an awesome com dev for Resurgence and Division. It's yeah, awesome to see it. Awesome to see it. It will not work on your Nokia Flip. No, it will not. But it does work good emulated. It does, once you get it all set up, I've got a video with like a file. Once you get it set up and you kind of get used to it and you make it your own, it works pretty well. It works pretty well. I just hope that by the time we get to final release, whatever the compatibility is on the Moo emulator, it shows white faces. I just hope that somehow gets fixed somewhere. I don't know if that's the emulator's issue or if it's a version issue with... I have no idea. Tixie, I don't suppose you know, do you? Have you had any like inside info on that? Is it an emulator issue because we're doing things like emulating, which can be tricky, or is it something you guys can fix? Do you know on the... I'm gonna say it because you know it makes me sound like a cow. You know on the Moo emulator, it puts the white face. But obviously that emulator runs way better than BlueStacks. Yes, Marzi. Moo. That's a Moo issue. Yes, I'm hoping they sort that out before full release. Yes, Tiago. I've done a video on it. It actually works really well. Really, it performs brilliantly. What's up, kids? How we doing? Welcome on here. Right, has everyone entered? I'm going to roll it. I've got like 9 more to give away. Gusta. Yeah, as I said, it's a pain because like BlueStacks doesn't have the issue, but performance is better on Moo. Like, you know what I mean? So I went with the white faces. I preferred playing it with better. Right, Lloyd? Yeah, Destiny Rising does play well. It does play well. It does play well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. A lot of stuff. The most important thing, obviously, is getting your Djtickle in-game arm patch. Yeah, well, essentially from the back, you don't really see it anyway. And the cutscenes, it doesn't do it in the cutscenes. So it's not terrible. What's Resurgence? Cass, have you been living under a rock? It's the Division mobile game. That if you win this right now, you'll be able to... It's open now. You can play it right now. To the 15th, I think. Nice, Kata. Nice. BlueStacks, yeah, BlueStacks worked pretty well. I just got better graphical quality in Moo, apart from the white face. Ah, you stopped gaming last year. Right, I'm gonna roll it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Freezy! Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Tixie. I appreciate that, buddy. Congratulations, Mr. Freezy. Where would you like me to DM you, buddy? Because you're on YouTube. So, Kiz, right? You can actually control Resurgence like that with the right setup. You can actually control Resurgence like that if you made the controls right. Discord is fine. Got you, brother. Right. Got you. Let me send Freezy one, and we'll do one more because we've chatted a lot. We'll do one more, and then we'll give it a little bit of a break for some other people to get in, and we'll do some more in about the next 30 minutes or so. Right, so let me find the messages that I need to send. Where is it? There it is. Nope. There it is. Okay, so hang on, just give me a second. I'll copy him into a notepad, and then it's easier for me to copy pasta. That one there. And this one here. And let me make a note of this. Cool. And then oh, I got the codes on a different platform. One sec. Chat. There we are. Hell yeah. Chat, I can't stop saying burnt peanut phrases. Copy. And past. No, these are not arm patches. The arm patch code will be available tomorrow right after maintenance. So I'll post it on X, in Discord, and on my YouTube posts, and you'll be able to claim it straight away and get it straight away to use the old Djtickle Arm Patch in game tomorrow. Oh, I've got streamer mode enabled. I can't tell if I'm sending it. I'm sending it to someone that begins with a P. There it is. It is Freezy. Freezy, nice and easy. So just to make you aware that if you redeem it for iOS, the process can take a little while. If you redeem it for Android, it's instant. So it depends how and where you want to play. Obviously, you redeem it for Android if you're going to play on emulator. But yeah, just be aware of that. Hello, Mr. Zilcho, that I had no idea was sat in here all by himself. Hello, sir. All right, Freezy's got his code.
You were busy doing streamer stuff. And I was busy talking shit to Capo.
Oh, is he calling you? Is he calling you names?
No. He was just whinging because you said you wouldn't give him a code even if he won.
Tixie just...
I said no one cares.
He squashed me dab dog. So yeah, we'll do another code in a very, like 10-15 minutes time, because we've got plenty to give away and it's already 10:15 in the evening. But we need to do some quick maths, chat. So maths tonight is we need to do quick maths on the Ninja Bike backpack, and then we need to talk LMGs with the new UA set.
Well, that's really quick math, right? Ninja Bike always loses, right?
Well, Ninja Bike does always lose, but the problem is a lot of people are saying it doesn't lose. So we're either wrong, or people are just saying that it, you know, this is a good build and really it's poo poo.
Were those people on Reddit?
These people are everywhere. They're like ninjas. The ninja backpack. They're ninjaing around everywhere, backpacking.
Backpack.
That's it. So I don't want to make an assumption. I want to do the math.
I do.
Sup, Libertarian? Where is my spread of sheets? Oh no, where's my spreadsheet gone?
For instance, if I made an assumption that, say, Capo was ugly, no one would question me, right?
I mean, just out of interest, chat, no judgment. Is anybody running Ninja Bike in a strikers scenario? No, I need strikers. Yeah. I took them off because I had. This is not the build. I wanted to put the Ninja Bike on. I just took the overdogs off. This is not the build. This is not the build. Like, this might be the build, because I think what people are saying. Hello, Peachy, and welcome to the stream. Perhaps Scurry Alien? No, not my man Scurry.
See, 100% of chat agrees.
Welcome on in, Peachy. Have you come for a chance to win via Tixie? Only Hasbro with Ninja. Yeah, I mean, it works in some scenarios, like pistol builds, very, very good. There's a buy-in for it with some skill builds as well, which is pretty good. But the problem is it just pushes sustain, right? And we're not too bothered about sustain. This is what people are saying is good. Is good. But I would potentially argue the fact that 1 UA Fenris might be better. Which I'd have to grab a Fenris from my stash. But then we've also got the dilemma that we had yesterday, that the new unit alloys holster, it wasn't always the named one that performed best in slot. Remember, we did that yesterday as well. Oh, thank you so much, Peachy. Peachy, I appreciate you. You think Djtickle ignores YouTube chat? I do not ignore YouTube chat.
Rude.
I do. You are very valuable to me. I love my YouTube chat. Just as much as I love my Twitch chat. You're all equal to me.
Make him prove it, chat.
3-piece strikers, 2-piece. Yes. So the question is, we need to think about which UA pieces stand out, and does Fenris beat it? Add the beard. I know this is beardy for me. I've usually got rid of it by now. I feel like I'm good.
I've been going clean shaven for a while.
Yeah, I've been clean shaven for a while, and then kind of cold UK weather set in, and I just felt the need to keep it. Like, I don't know whereabouts in the UK you are, but I'm like northwest Tixie, and it's like it's getting cold, man. Proper man. Maybe I'm gonna have to get onto the division team, get them to update my logos then. Be like, right, I need a beard.
Just take a Sharpie and just
yeah, just colour it in a little bit. Yeah, give me a little bit of that bit. We'll ignore the grey that grows here though, like, you know.
Grey, please.
Right. Brain on, let's do this. Brain on. Cheap view. Oh, hang on. What is this? Can somebody ban that thing? Have I got a mod in my chat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you.
Thank you, sir. You're growing grey hair and you're only 29. Are you very dark haired? That's happened to some of my friends. I'm not in Dumfries. Why would you use... Oh, hang on. Did we just ban somebody that we shouldn't have banned? Yes, too easy. You got the wrong person.
Yeah.
I was reading that message.
Yeah. Unban them.
All right. Mr. Eisenhart, can you please type that again? You said, why would I use in Pestilence? Sorry about that. Dark brown. Oh, yeah. I have a friend that's dark brown and almost black, and he's younger than me, and he is grey. He's grey. So, I'll give you a quick explanation to the Pestilence. So, the reason I was using the Pestilence was it only does, on paper, 13% less damage per hit than using a striker's chest piece. Now, what you've got to think about there is that it requires half the stacking to get to that. So that cuts that 13% down even less. And it also will be doing damage while you're reloading and while the enemies are in cover. Therefore, awesome gun. That is why the Pestilence is always in my one of my go-to slots.
Evening, Tick.
Good evening, fine sir.
Evening, gents.
Striker Alloy Pestilence.
You alright, Glorious?
Makes no sense to me.
Always.
So I did not to go over it too much now, but I did a video covering all of the best sacrifice strikers, overdogs, UA builds yesterday on my channel. We spent a lot of time, about 3 hours, going through the maths yesterday here on live, and the burst DPS for it was top, absolutely top drawer. Absolutely top. Now, I know what you're saying. So it's not like running a full Lengmo build that you're maximizing maximum weapon damage to get the ticks really high. And the Pestilence is really good at that as well. But the Pestilence definitely excels with this as well. Ginger dye? I tend to go for brown nowadays. Like, you know, I'm not quite as ginger as I used to be. The beard's a bit ginger though.
He uses carrot juice.
Oh, you know. So I need to work it out for Resurgence, but this spreadsheet is the exact damage formula in TD2. It works out the numbers to the precise like digit. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm running this build for countdown, but don't do enough damage for level 700. Building crit damage, crit hits all the way up. Oh, is that what you are? You SHD 700, Tixie? Oh, come on, man. You've been missing out on them times 5 XP events. Oh, chat, just while Retro's here, that's reminded me. I know Survive Fest is going on this week, but on Thursday, we've got Hardcore Fest. We're going to attempt Hardcore Dark Hours. So if you...
Everything's a fest.
It's either going to be happiness or extreme sadness that we lose our hardcore characters.
The commendation I've been waiting for the longest time. Let's put together.
So yeah, it's either going to be big zings or big part crying. Right, so we're going to delete some builds from this spreadsheet because we don't need all of these in. Oh, we could do. We've got 3 slots left. Let's just see where we get to. We'll take the Pesty out. We'll convert this back to the Lexington. So we've got Lexington all the way down. And we'll do this one first, right? Because I've seen this in a lot of places. And I'm actually quite interested to see how this one pans out, especially with a regular UA holster or then maybe a Fenris. Man, crit damage is low on it though. Crit damage is very low on this. There's no way this is outperforming any of the builds we did yesterday. I would be very surprised. Well, we've said elbows. Okay, so said elbows is great from a survival point of view, but we've been doing everything in comparison with a Lexington because it's probably best in slot AR. So our ethos is always kind of go best in slot, right? And then you take that and you adapt it, then moving down to your play style, being acceptance that any changes you make, you'll do slightly less damage. And that way then you can find your level. You know what I mean? So Loki, how you doing, brother? Yeah, so that's we did Striker's backpack a lot of times yesterday, target for sure. But I kind of want to show I kind of want to show people that putting the Striker's losing the Striker's backpack and overdogs is a massive amount of damage. Like it's a massive amount of damage to lose out on. Subtool and chat, by the way, make sure you enter the giveaway because I'll do another one. I'll work this build out and we'll do another one because we've got like 8 more or so to give away, right? Let's get as many people in TDR as we can for the final bit of the play test. So let's spec this one out first of all. So okay. Alright, so that is slightly higher. 1.7. Not 1.8. Hang on, why do we let me just remind myself. Oh yeah, we get the 20% buff here. Okay, that's why that is higher. Alright, so that's good. That's good. That's good. And then we're getting 24% extra from that. Crit damage is a little bit lower, but we have got a 20% extra base damage. So 0.81. But then we're going to add killer onto that. So 81 plus 70. Quick maths is 151. 1.51. Headshot damage is 85%. That's good. Detox is 10. So then initial amp for this is only going to be regular strikers. So that's only going to be 65%. We lose a lot. We lose a lot, chat. There's so much damage loss here. What is our RPMs? 1063. Oh, chat, don't run this build. Don't. P3, P4, U3. P3, P4. Oh, yeah, don't run this build. You're doing like half damage.
Did you even have to do the math?
Don't run this build. This is nerfing. This is like nerfing. This is. So Bear, how you doing? Tickle chat. New meta is companion with executioner. Oh yeah, I have a glass operator executioner. He is amazing. 9 times 2 and ninja. Yeah, do not run this. You don't have to run hardcore. Hardcore's an option in TD2. Yeah, they're both the named pieces, Loki. The Resurgence codes are for Division Mobile. Is everybody in that wants to enter again? Are we ready? I'll roll again. Let's roll again. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are we ready? Good luck, everybody. Come on. Let's do this. Terry, a new person to the stream. Welcome, Terry, and congratulations. Where were you, Terry? Please say something in the chat.
Congratulations. Rigged.
Hello,
just have to
Sarah.
say
DJ
that.
Tech. Oh, don't worry, Sarah. I've got like 7 more to give away. So you can enter right now and be in for a chance for 7 more times. Mule, thank you.
Tickle.
Oh, hiccup. Sorry.
Does this mean we can finally just ignore anyone that says, "What about Ninja Bike"?
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, we'll give Terry a minute. Is he still here? What platform was he on? Terry. Explanation mark TDR.
Tango Delta Romeo.
Let's hope Terry turns up in the next 5 minutes or so. So, the only thing that this does have going for it is it extends the mag to 75. So your sustained damage will be a little bit better. But we really don't need to work this out. Because our regular damage is so low. If it was competing up here in the 80s, then we'd be like, yeah, let's work out the sustained damage because it might actually be worth it. But the damage is so low, it's not going to compete. It's just not. The extra bullets in that mag are not going to compete.
You have a request from someone to remove them from the raffle.
Oh, who wanted to be removed?
BX.
Oh, Mr. Pit Boss. Okay.
Pit Boss.
I'm thinking I might have to clear it and make people re-enter. Because if Terry's gone now, we might end up just drawing and people might not be here. McPhee, how are we doing? Chat, do please follow me. If you would subscribe on the YouTube, I really would appreciate it. That would be nice. It doesn't cost you anything. It's all nice and free. That would be ace. I'll drop the links in the Twitch chat. Just the main channel. That's all. You know, you can follow the others if you like. But the main channel would be goated. We're nearly at 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is awesome. Should we redo? All right, let's clear it out. We're going to clear it out. If Terry comes back, I'll hook him up. Because we still got codes. Right, it's a redo, chat. Go nuts. Why I do the next build. It's a redo. I think that's fair then. Right, so for this one, we're going to put a regular UA holster just to see if it makes any difference. Equalizer. UA holster and ninja. Keep it in Nina. Hello, Black Wolf. Thank you so much. Same word. TDR. Always going to be TDR. Always going to be TDR. You don't know. All right, so let's just hook our character up with them. What's can I remember? Fenris 2-piece bonus. Fenris 2-piece bonus. What is Fenris 2-piece bonus? Weapon handling? Or reload speed? I don't think that's going to have the desired effect. But we are adding another 10% assault rifle in. So that one, I think this is going to be closer. I think running a Fenris and a UA will be closer than what we've just done. But let's not digress too soon. Let's try the Unit Alloys regular holster. 55. Yeah, okay. This is probably going to be better. Alright, let's just look this one out. So we're at 150 still. So that's correct. 0.24 on the chest piece. Crit damage is 93, but we need to do 93 plus 70 for killer. That's 163. 63. Oh, this is 0.85 on headshot. 10% detox. Amplified damage is still only 65. 0.65. No. Our crit chance is 55. That's correct. And then our rate of fire is 1020. Oh, someone's done something. Huey with 100 bits. Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, very kind. I do appreciate the support, chat. Thank you, thank you. All right, so P3, P4, U3. No. No. 3D Crash with his Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you very much. General question about Twitch. When someone does the ad-free sub, do they pay you anything, or do you need to get subs to get paid? No, so if you give me a Twitch Prime, I still get the same revenue from a Twitch Prime as what I would do if someone subscribed to tier 1. It's the same. Twitch don't mess with that. Black Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits. And we've got a hype train going. Hype for the ninja back. Good evening, Mr. Nuts. How are we doing, sir? Yep, TDR chat. We'll finish this. I'm just going to check this out. I feel like I've done something wrong. But maybe it just hits less. It actually hits for like 0.65% less. 0.65% less. So this is still a dud, chat. This is still a dud. This is still a dud. Oh, cool breeze. Tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, the Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I see the Twitch Turbo thing in my revenue. In all honesty, it's pennies. It's pennies. It doesn't give us very much. Leg 5 coming in with the Prime as well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Dog Nut. So I've seen a lot of builds with people using the Ninja Bike, and I kind of just want to show people how much damage they're really losing. I don't really want to start like a this build's rubbish kind of chat, but like after we did all the work yesterday finding the most damaging, I think it's important to highlight that Ninja Bike really does nothing, you know, for the build at all. And essentially, you know, Ninja Bike's good if you was giving like a purpose to the build. So for instance, like a pistol build or a skill build, like you're getting purpose by getting them secondary stats from the other sets. But in this case scenario, losing out on like the striker's backpack or like a big damaged backpack or something like that, you're just killing, you really are killing your damage. Or Jedi Master with the Prime. Thank you very, very much as well. Chat, thank you for all the primes, man. Like, that is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's the problem. It's losing an absolute ton. And I think sometimes it's easy to get like a bit starstruck from like a brand new piece like the Equalizer that's got rate of fire, 20% assault rifle damage, 50 magazine size, and perfect obliterate. Like, it all sounds awesome, doesn't it? But the fact if you run that with the Ninja Bike, you're killing yourself. Like, you know, your time to kill is going to be hugely different. Exactly, target. Yeah, so you know, you're getting a better shield because you've got essentially a blue and a yellow in there that are going to give you a tier 2 shield. And I mean, a tier 2 shield in this build, that's not what we're aiming for, right? We're not aiming for that. Oh, I hope you're okay, Mr. Breeze. Yeah, like Memento would be so much more worth. Like, so much more worth. Maybe we should do that math. We should do Memento math. We should do Memento math. Can we see the new Pestilence somewhere? It's not been released officially on any socials or in any streams or anything like that. But maybe there might be a data miner in my Discord that might post things every now and again. Not hashtag not confirmed. You know, like sometimes he posts stuff that he's made in AI, I guess. So maybe join my Discord and you might see some of these things every now and again. Snappy, your neck. That sounds painful, but thank you for the follow. Is that Adam? The Adam Savage? Thank you for the follow as well. And Tyrone, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, thank you for the train, all the subs. That's amazing. I have no idea how it looks. I have no idea how it looks. No idea, no idea. We'll have more information after maintenance ends tomorrow.
I kind of like how they've adjusted the drops for the survival.
I do as well. The survival changes that they did today, brilliant. See, chat, they do listen sometimes. They listen. They listen. It's probably because I moan sometimes, chat, and when we saw the survival. Oh, Huey with 1,000 bits, sir. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Huey. So when I'm very people don't think I'm vocal, right? So I don't see the point in me moaning about something to you guys. Like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like the need to fill my socials up with this is shit, or this is a bad idea, blah 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 blah. I'm very lucky enough, you guys know I'm in the ETF, so I'm lucky enough that I've got a place I can give direct feedback. And I even apologized after giving some of the feedback about this season, because like I felt like I give a lot of quite harsh feedback about companions. I felt like I give some harsh feedback about Survive Fest and the rewards and stuff and things like that. And I'm not horrible with my, I think I try and be as constructive as possible. I think that's why a lot of you guys watch me. I'm not, I don't try and just bitch about it for being, horrible sake. Because that gets nobody nowhere, right? You've got to be nice, you've got to be constructive, and it's got to make sense. And that's what I always try and do. And a lot of the time, sometimes the division, does make a mistake. They're only human, like, But unlike previous years, the team we've got now, for the last few years, since they kind of took over the game and they started pushing it again and stuff like that, I think they do a fantastic job. And that's not biased because I've met them. Like, I feel like they actually do listen if they make a mistake. I feel like, I met them. I feel like they take it to heart. They really want to do the best they can with the resources they've got available. So when I've got to give them feedback that isn't on the nicer side, it makes me feel bad. But I do that. I give them the feedback in the necessary place, And they've obviously listened this time, and not just to me. Obviously, like other creators, whether they choose to tell you they give that feedback or not, or they'll have seen lots of posts on X, they'll have seen lots of posts in the Discord, they'll have seen lots of posts on Reddit. It's not just creators they listen to, or ETF members. They listen to everybody, and obviously they don't always have the time to reply to everybody. Obviously, there's a lot of us, but that response to companions and the response to Survive Fest was pretty breathtaking across the entire socials of the division. So it was very hard for them not to see what people's honest opinions were of it. Yeah, that's really good to hear, Gilbert. And honestly, I can't praise them enough, right? Like, I literally can't praise them enough. Like, I was obviously very lucky to get invited to go to the studio and meet them, and I met all the people you see on the live streams, like Leo and Anis and Yannick and Daria and stuff, and then some of the guys like Palais from behind the scenes, the art designer, and some other of the nice people that work there. and the Bucharest team. There's some people from that were there, and yeah, there's a you know when you just go somewhere and you can feel that someone has a passion for what they're doing. It's not like they're just turning up for work and they don't like what they're doing. Like, you can tell they actually care about what they're doing and what they're trying to put out. Is they saying, I'm not saying they do it perfect every time. We have crashes, we have mistakes. I'm looking at you, Deltas, the other day. You know, Kelso still had to go. Like, we've had our issues, like, you know what I mean? But and they know this, like, you know, they're not blind to it. They see that, but they are, you know, like with anything, resource dependent, and you know they've got to cherry pick what they deem the most important, and unfortunately that's not always the things that are as a reflection we want, like, you know, but they do care, like, you know, and they do read everything. It's hard to push companies on the brink of bankruptcy. I mean, the Ubisoft stuff is pretty harsh. I don't pretend to really know too much about the finances. I know the stock price is bad, but what that means for Massive as a whole, I don't really know, you know. I'm hoping they make some changes to companions kind of mid-season. You know what I mean? Like with the mid-season patch. I do hope they make some changes. It would be nice. Anyway, we digressed massively. Fenris. Lexi. Striker. Equalizer. Fenris. Ninja. Nina. Who is Nina and why do I keep typing her out? Right, let's put this in chat. Let's put this in. And then we'll do another giveaway. Did everybody enter again? Have we got a fresh lot of people in? Should we do it? Let's do it now.
You don't want to know who Nina is.
Let's do it again now. We ready? Let's go. Good luck. Do this. Come on. 8-bit Eclipse, my man. Please say something in the chat and I will slide into your DMs, sir.
Hashtag rigged.
Hashtag rigged. Mr. 8-bit Eclipse. Right. What just happened? You just won, sir. I am sliding into your Twitch DMs. Hey,
we mean won the raffle.
Chat. Do you want to know something really funny here? So 8-bit Eclipse, right? I've just slid into your Twitch DMs, and all the way back on the 29th of November 2023, he won access via me to the Division Resurgence.
Caught.
I just checked our DMs, 8-bit. And the last time I had codes to give away from Resurgence, all the way back in 2023, you won. That is crazy.
Already has access. He's gonna scalp the code.
No, the previous access doesn't work. You need a new code for new access. It is, Anthony. It is, and it is currently playable right now via the codes that I am giving away, no matter where you are in the world. Right, we're going to clean out the entries chat, and you can feel free right now to enter again while we put the next build in. And congratulations to Mr. 8-bit and to Freezy so far that have won themselves codes. We've got more codes. I don't know if Tixie's still here, but big shout out to Tixie and the rest of the ComDev team at Resurgence. They were awesome in hooking us up. And obviously Tixie as well. You've got to get in. When you get in the game chat, get in touch with Tixie. Join the Black Tusk clan. We are the #1 clan in the mobile game. By the end of the beta, we are going to be the winners. We are unstoppable as a clan. Pretty cool, actually. So, Rennie. Right, so Lexi, Striker, Equalizer, Fenris, Ninja. Oh, that is a lot of weapon damage, by the way. That is a lot of base weapon damage in this build. Is this the one that actually does some stuff? Maybe this is the one. 93 crits? 93. So it's the same crit though. Plus 70s, 163. Got 85 headshot. Okay. 0.65 amp. 0 amp there. 5.5. And then what is our RPM? 1020 still. We're entering again, Capo. We're entering again. Alright, chat. Here we go. P3. And oh yeah, okay. P4 and U3. Alright, chat. So this build isn't as bad, but it's still not great. Actually, it's not terrible, but it's not great. It's not great. It's still 10% less. It's still 10% less. So, Lexington Equalizer. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, it's 10% less than Lexington Equalizer, Unit Alloys, and Striker. Still not worth. Still not worth. Still absolutely not worth. Still absolutely not worth. Still not worth. Right, we're going to take this build out. And we are going to put, we're going to do, right, let's do a ninja bike now. Sorry, Memento. And then we would have to do Striker's holster. No, I'm going to do LMGs next. We'll do this, then we'll do LMGs. Oh, this patch? Yeah. LMGs. Yeah, LMGs are very good, very good. I use LMGs all the time. Like, LMGs are winning. What about 3P Strikers, Fenris, Backpack? 3P Strikers, Fenris, Backpack. No. Mr. Bree, you're losing too much again, Breeze. Like, I think the point I'm kind of proving is Fenris, Striker's Backpack is worth too much, along with Overdog gloves. That's kind of the moral of the story right now. If you're going to run Strikers, we're shoehorned into running Overdogs and the Strikers Backpack because they're just so good. So good. Ralph and Ban, thank you for the follows, guys. Don't forget you can enter the TDR, it's still up. Yeah, I mean, we're giving it way too much. Mr. Target, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you, buddy. So this would be the only one that I would probably consider might compete. But I can't remember how much damage we get. For every trophy collected, get extra 1% weapon damage. 30 stacks. Okay, so we get 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So we get 30. So we get 60% weapon damage, right? That is right. Anybody in chat want to correct me if I'm wrong? Memento gives us 60% weapon damage. Do you at least gain survivability by switching to make it worth it? From Ninja Bike? No, it's just not worth it. The survivability in this might be nicer because of the regen, but Ninja Bike doesn't offer the one blue core is worth nothing. Isn't it 30 from having 6 red cores? Enemies drop on death, collecting trophies you evade by the buffers with the core attributes abuse and equip the last 10. Enemies you kill drop a trophy on death. Collecting trophies provides both a short and long-term buff, the first of which scales with the number of core attributes equipped and lasts 10 seconds.
30% for 10 seconds.
30% for 10 seconds, plus an additional for every trophy we've collected, up to 30%.
So when you get 30 stacks, you have 30% long term, but you have to keep getting.
But hang on,
trophies to get.
Yeah, from the top. Yes, Scurry. Is it 30 with a full stack, or is it? What's the 5% here then? Enemies you kill.
That's the short-term buff. It's 5% times the number of cores you have. So if you're a 6 red, you get 30% for 10 seconds when you pick up a trophy.
Oh, okay.
But then when you pick up 30 trophies, you keep the long term, which is what, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Of 30%.
Enemies you kill drop a trophy on death. Collecting trophies provides a short and long-term buff, the first of which scales with the number of core attributes you have equipped for at least 10 seconds. Okay, so we can get 60% for 10 seconds. 30%
touch another trophy.
30% for long term. Yes, yeah. What Capo said's right? Viper, thank you for the follow. DJ Dale Legend, thank you for the follow as well. DJ Da Legend, sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm reading that right?
Yeah, but as long as you keep picking up a new trophy, you refresh the short-term buff, right?
Yeah.
Even if you're full stacks, right?
Which the short-term one is going to give us 5% for every red core we've got, right?
Yes, but you still have to pick up a trophy.
Yeah. So the max we get is 60. Long-term we get 30. Is that definitely right? 60 sounds like a lot.
I mean, that's the way I read it, but
I haven't done math on the Ninja Bike for a very long time. Hey, Viper, I appreciate it, buddy.
Range.
James, thank you so much. And Falsey, thank you so much. Is Mr. Dognuts here? Mr. Dognuts? He might know.
Name comes up in chat.
Well, there's a lot of people pushing. There's a lot of Ninja Bike builds being pushed around. So I kind of wanted to debunk it a little bit. Huey, thank you for the support. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you later, man.
Night, Huey.
Enemies you kill drop a trophy on death. Collecting trophies provides for a short and long-term buff, the first of which scales with the number of core attributes equipped and then lasts 10 seconds. So for every red core, you get 5%, 30%. For every trophy collected, that's definitely right, isn't it? So we'll do it at 60, and then we can quite easily knock it down by 30, quite easily. Because at the moment, I guess we're getting none of the bonus right now, right? Because we've got no bonus at all right now, right?
You're
Apart
trophyless.
Yeah, we're trophyless. We've got nothing right now. So let's put it in the spreadsheet. Let's do it. Let's put it in the spreadsheet. Right, so right, that's correct. Total weapon damage here is 0.24. Our crit damage is 93 plus 70 is 163. Headshot is 75. And we're only on... As well, losing the strikers down to 0.65 is a lot. Is a lot. 0, 10, 20 on the RPM.
Yeah, there's no way.
No, there's no way. There's no way. So 60, 70, 84. Okay. So one thing we need to figure out, I can't remember, does anybody know if collecting memento stacks buffs it here? Does it change the weapon? Does it change it there? We need to go and kill something. Because that depends which side of the calculation we do the damage. We put the damage in. The backpack trophy is bugged. Seems to be stuck for the Twitch drop, do you mean? It sometimes takes a while or you have to log in and out. Why is my... Oh. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Were we getting the global modifier buff?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain
Oh
this outpost.
no.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Oh no. Oh no. We had all the global we had the global modifier on, so we was getting extra weapon damage pushed to the builds.
Well done.
God damn it. Oh, that means they're even worse. That means they're even worse. 126. Let's just remember that. We can change it easily. Don't worry, don't worry. We can change it easily. That means they're even worse than what we thought.
Yeah, but they're all the same amount of worse, right?
Yeah, it is, but compared to the builds from yesterday that didn't have it on.
Oh.
So they're even worse. Let me just kill these guys quick. Alright, so let's just check this now. Has my... Oh, it applies it here. Alright, so that's definitely interesting. So, okay, that does modify the calculation a bit. Okay, okay. It doesn't apply it like a chest or a backpack. It applies it at the base weapon damage. So we need to add 60 here. But let's just... So we'll get this one right. So this is one. So hang on, I need to make sure I've got no stacks. No.
You won't. You're in the boo.
Deet, 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 deet. Please go away, memento stacks. Please go away. If I take it off, does it kill the stacks? It does. Cool. Alright, so 126. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just check something. 141. So DK. No, I'm not calculating the trophies yet. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not calculating the trophies yet. I'm just comparing it to something from yesterday. Lexington Equalizer, Striker,
Yeah, but you're gonna
Overdog.
compare them when you do the full calculation.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the stats line up. Okay, so that stat does line up. Okay. So yesterday when we did the stats, we had the modifiers on. So we need to keep them on. Otherwise the test will be skewed.
Or turn them off.
Well, I have to recalculate everything though then. I could do though. I could just take 30% weapon damage off everything. That would work. That would work.
Base buff on the memento is not a base buff either. Like, you have to get 30 stacks to get the first 30%.
No, you're misunderstanding. It's fine. So
Apparently I am.
yeah, so we had the modifiers on, which giving us a 30% buff in weapon damage. If I take them off, that goes down to 1 to 6. Okay. All right, that's fine. So we can do 1.3. Where 40, 50, 60, no, 50, 60, 70, 80. So 70, 60, 50, 1.5, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. This is 1.5, 1.5. And then that one is take away 30 is 1.6. All right, we've taken the buff off. We've taken the buff off.
Which buff?
The seasonal modifier buff.
Yeah, I would do that.
That is now taken off. That is now taken off.
I wouldn't do any of these calculations with that thing on.
No, let's not do that. Right, so 6. This one. So the 6 for this one is going to be Striker's gloves. We're going to go Memento backpack. This is what we're going to rock. 55. Crit damage. Okay. This is good now. This all works out. This looks nice and lovely jubbly. Alright, so this is going to be Lexington. Equalizer. Strikers. Memento. Okay, so now we know Memento is going to give me a maximum of 1.60 weapon damage, and we know it stacks with the all weapon damage. So that's going to be a 1.9 when it's capped out. We're going to have 0.24 on the chest. Critical hit damage is 93 plus 70. We've done that before. That's 163, so that's fine. Headshot is 75. We've got 65 amp from Strikers. That's correct. We're at 55% critical hit chance. That is also correct. And we're 1020 RPM on the gun. That's also correct. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So Memento, which is our number 6 build here, comes in at it beats the Ninja Bike. It beats all 3 Ninja Bike builds, but it does not beat any of the other builds from yesterday. It does not beat any of the builds from yesterday. And that's where we calculated. That's at the max. That's 60%, right? So if we drop off 30% and say we're just at max stacks, it draws with the Ninja Bike Fenris Equalizer. Oaks30, thank you for the follow, and Thunder, thank you for the follow. So in other words, these builds are not good. is the long and short of it.
In layman's terms, these builds suck.
These builds are not good. These builds are not good.
What's the difference between the Memento build and the King of the Mountain?
35%.
35%.
Yeah. Yeah. 35%. And it's even 20. Well, hang on. So if you want to be real, it's even 17% against running the, you know, not running full Striker's Chest. It's even 17%. Is IKEA mathing as well?
Tickle does love him some spreadsheets.
The best build so far. So there's two, and I spoiled this for the guys yesterday. That is your best for kind of heroic or less. This is going to be your best. If you want to do like legendary or master, plumb in the what was it? Let's see. Yeah, plumb in the new named holster and the Striker's Chest.
And then you got ads.
And then you're good, right? Because you can build the stacks really, really, really easily. Really, really, really easily. Right, we'll record this really quick and we'll make a start on LMG stuff, right? Let's do that.
Before you scoot, take I'm heading off for the night. I'll catch you again, man.
See you tomorrow, pal. See you later, pal.
Have a good one, Retro.
See you,
Good night,
mate.
guys.
Bye. Let's do this. Let's spreading your sheets all over the place. Let's do this. If anyone comes into chat and does a follow or anything, please tell them that it won't pop up just for now. What's up, agents, and welcome back to another Division video. We've done a lot of build stuff recently, but there was one thing that I really wanted to highlight that I kind of missed out in yesterday's video when we were talking about kind of the new Strikers meta, I guess, because let's face it, Strikers is really, 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 really good. It always has been, and it probably always will be. But a lot of things that popped up in my comments was the word Ninja Bike Backpack. Well, I thought, do you know what? I didn't include any of the stats for one reason that I already knew in my head, but it's wrong of me to assume that just because it's in my head that everybody knows this. So again, live on stream this evening, as well as giving away Division Resurgence codes, we have been doing these stats for the Ninja Bike Backpack, and we also threw in the Memento stats as well, because a lot of people like the Memento. Now, obviously what you've got to think about here, and I'll say some good things about these things right off the rip, is obviously they have 3 core attributes. So they have some versatility when it comes to things like that. Obviously you get a skill tier, which is good for your shield, it's good for your cooldowns. With armor, you also get a skill tier because shield scales off yellow and off blue. So you get some advantages like that. But are these advantages when running kind of a full DPS build actually worth it? In my eyes, they're actually not. I don't think they actually give you any real advantage. You know, when an enemy shoots you, you lose armor and things that quick, and the cooldown doesn't give you that much time anyway either, in that, you know, you're aiming to be the biggest DPS in the game, right? So it just doesn't really add that much. So when it comes to that, it's kind of a nice side dish, but nothing that you would actually force yourself to build the build around. So let's take a look at what I would consider the best 2 builds on the game if you didn't catch yesterday's video. This would be my recommended for anybody for your first go-to build, essentially. We'll put it on the Lexington rather than the Pestilence, but either or of these I think work really, really well. But any gun, any weapon of choice that you want to run will work here fairly well because of how much damage the overdogs and strikers gives you. These are just my favorite guns, and Lexington is best in slot as far as ARs go. But an F2000 and things like that will all work, you know, FAMAS will all work very, very well. Now, when I say next, what I would use for legendary and master and things like that, this would work absolutely fine. But you'll find that you'll be capped out on this. The stacks will be capped very, very easily, and you'll be doing the maximum damage output for this build at the all times. So now we want to stretch it a little bit and do a bit more damage. Well, by doing that, we can put on the striker's chest piece, and then we can slot on the brand new Slavo unit alloys holster. And this then gives us even more legs, because essentially at this point then we've got more amplified damage to go off because we get more strikers stacks and therefore just more damage all around. So they're the two best builds as of right now in this case scenario already, and I would recommend that then you take this build and you make it to your playstyle. If you want to add a blue in, if you want to do whatever you want to it, you can do, but start at the top and work your way till you feel comfortable. Obviously your expertise and things like that are also going to play into it, but when we start in, we just go for a max possible damage, and then everybody can work it down so that they can fit it to their playstyle. So first of all, what we'll do is we're going to take a look at let's have a look at the spreadsheet. Now I'm going to show you the full spreadsheet right now, so if you're looking on mobile, it might be pretty difficult, this one, but I will narrate it as well anyway so that you get to see what we're talking about. So first of all, we're going to look at strikers with the two brand new pieces. So we're going to put on the Unit Alloys Equalizer holster. We've got the Unit Alloys named on as well, because remember, this gives us extra rate of fire. And then at that point then we're getting, you know, a nice assault rifle damage buff as well. So we're going to put the striker's gloves on, and then we're going to put the Ninja Bite backpack on. Therefore then unlocking 3-piece brand set bonus here for some extra magazine size. Now that's not going to increase your burst DPS, but it is going to increase your sustain DPS. But it's only going to increase it by not a small amount, because we only pushed the mag up to 75. So we know we're going to get a little bit of increase in sustain damage, but it's not going to be a lot. But we are still going to unlock 4-piece Striker's Gamble, which, you know, is a lot of damage. But again, we're losing a lot of damage not running Striker's Backpack. Striker's Backpack is definitely one of the best pieces we can run in a build, and if you're going to drop it, you've definitely got to make it drop for the right reasons. So let's flip over to the spreadsheet, and this is build number 7. And what you can see here, essentially, from running the Striker's Chest, so the legendary build that I talked about at the beginning, we drop a lot of damage. We drop 42% damage, which is an insane amount of damage to drop. Now, that might not be a fair comparison, because that is what we would class as a legendary build. So what does it drop when it comes to our heroic build? So the one where we had the Equalizer chest piece and the Overdog's gloves. So you can see that one here. So the difference between this one is between the 83% and it's down to 58%. Now, my math isn't that good, but if we say 83 and we take away number 7, 58, you might have got there quicker than me. We're doing 25% less damage. So definitely not worth it. That little bit of extra sustain that you're going to get is never in a million years going to make up for losing that amount of burst damage. So I cannot recommend that build at all. And then I don't even need to go and change it, but we just used a regular Unit Alloys holster instead to see if that actually came out any better, because that would give us a little bit of extra crit damage. And it actually doesn't. It actually comes out about 0.6% less again. So again, not as good. But then what about if we change things around a little bit more and we slot in a Fenris piece? We're going to get reload speed and we're going to get assault rifle damage. So that sounds good. You know, an extra good 2-piece bonus. Is it going to make up for it? Again, no, it's not. It's still down in the 58s, just shy of 25%, more like 24.2% less damage. And when I say 24.2% less damage than this build right here. This build is winning all day over a Ninja Bike build. So let's then talk about our good friend, the Memento, because the Memento does offer quite a few things. It offers survivability, it offers damage, it offers skill efficiency, and things like that. And we're only really going to judge this again off the raw damage output that it puts out. We're not really going to judge it off the other things. But if we, let me just show you how we run it. So we're going to run it like this here. Now, this is how we're going to run it, because we already know from the testing we did yesterday that this new unit alloys chest is generally best in slots, if not using the striker's chest piece or going with glass cannon. So we're looking at this as a build, and the maximum stacks for this one. So this is when it's got the full 60% damage bonus. So you've maxed out collecting your tokens, and you've got the mini bonus because you've just collected a token and you're getting 10% extra, 30% extra damage there as well. And it slightly wins out. It comes in at 64.5%. So if we compared that, that's 35% less than running the striker's chest piece. Again, maybe a little bit unfair to compare it to that build, but if we compare it to the one that we were talking about, our heroic build, it's 18% less damage overall. And I really don't think the survivability that backpack is giving you is making up for 18% less damage, or it's more damage than essentially just running this build. That's going to be it for the video. I hate to poo-poo all over the Ninja Bike. And I do think the Memento has its place for certain builds, but when it's coming to strikers with these new unit alloys and with the overdogs, you are losing a lot of damage by slotting them pieces in. The brand set bonuses are definitely not making up for the loss in damage in taking them pieces off. So the Ninja Bike does have its place in some skill builds. It does have its place in pistol builds for sure. I've seen it, and it does have its place in some MMR builds as well. It works really well in them builds because some of our 2-piece and 3-piece brand set bonuses are very powerful for them guns. But yeah, for this, for this purpose, if you're putting that in here, you are dropping a lot of damage. And, this season, if you're putting the modifiers on, some of them modifiers are tough. Definitely the damage resistance from the commander and things like that. So I definitely wouldn't recommend this season slotting the Ninja Bike or the Memento in if you're running in this scenario. That's going to be it for the video. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Thanks for watching, agents. Goodbye. All right. I think we did all right there, chat, didn't we? What do we think? Golf came in with the 200 biddies while I was streaming the video. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Potato Skills with the follow. Thank you so much. I think we did all right, chat, didn't we? Did we do all right? Do you like it? I think got everything. I wasn't too horrible about it, right? I was trying to be nice. I wasn't too horrible, right? I think I was nice about it. I was just kind of like, don't run it.
Not too horrible.
Not just don't run it is the message. I don't know how long that video was, but the message is don't run it.
I wish you would have told them enough with the Ninja Bike. I put this to bed. Don't bring it back up.
NTL, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Wishing me a happy birthday. It's not my birthday till February, mate, but thank you very much.
If you made a video like that, it would get a lot more views because it would be clickbaity.
Yeah, it would. So let's take a look at LMGs. Here, dog nuts, are you here?
Capo, wake up. It's your favorite part of the evening. Tickle's going to talk about LMGs.
I wonder where we go here, chat, with LMGs, right? Because this build out damages anything else in the game with burst DPS by a mile. But you have to like using the Tinkerer. Ignore this here. The future this was something I was testing. So these skills are wrong. So let me correct this.
Frenzy.
Yep. So this should be This should be unhinged. And this should be, as you were hearing in the background, spoiler alert, frenzy.
Oh, I was just saying use frenzy, but
Oh, there's all, yeah. I mean, the chess piece is a unicorn, right? But the question is, what's better when it comes to burst DPS, Foxes or the new holster?
with rate of fire,
Yes.
rate of fire for LMGs, that's not that big of a deal. What?
What
magazines?
What is better? What is better? Because that's the only thing you'd replace, right? Because there's no way the new holster's beating out Contractor's gloves. Because we get 10% LMG damage and we're using an LMG. But the question is...
And you get damage to armor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no way it's beating that out. But if we... The question is... Foxes has detox, yes. It does. But would running Lengmore knees and the Slavo holster or a regular unit alloys beat it out.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you say salvo, please?
Salvo.
Thank
Salvo.
you.
Salvorius. Does anybody know before we get into it? Does anybody know?
Only person that knows is your spreadsheet.
Alright, we need to make a new spreadsheet. File. Make a copy. So this is going to be LMG test. We're testing. I go Slavo holster for the 5% instead of the 1% crit chance and crit damage. I mean, the salvo. The question is though, right? Does the salvo win, or does the regular unit alloys holster win? Because the regular unit alloys holster won yesterday. So, first of all, right, so what we'll do here, we'll make our lives easier. We won't include frenzy in the calculations. But
yeah, does giving up crit for a rate of fire, that's not worth it, is it?
It was yesterday.
Really?
In some scenarios, yeah. MK46. Alright, so we need our base. MK46. MK46. What's the base damage on an MK46? It is 48,300. Let's just double check that looks right in the game. 48, yeah, it's exactly 48,300. Okay. Alright, so let's just delete these right now. And we can test it. We'll test the first build in the range too. So 48,300. And our all weapon damage comes out here. 1.5, 1.8. Oh, it's high. 1.9, 153. 0.85. Interesting. Alright, so what is the weirdness here? Backbone, Langmore, Contractors, Tinkerer, Langmore. Something weird's going on. I'm gonna log in and log out. The number doesn't look right. The number does not look right. We've done the first video about the Ninja bike, and now we're going to look at some LMG stuff. Hello, Lich. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome on in. So yeah, we're going to do some testing now.
Priority objective available.
I don't know if we'll get to the end of the LMG stuff tonight. Get to the end of the LMG stuff tonight. Get to the end. I can hear myself. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Right, I was just making sure the stream was working. Right, so stood here now. We've got no crazy modifiers on. We've not. Stats right now 153594. I don't understand that number. Are we getting a weird number somewhere? 30% LMG damage there. That number makes no sense to me. Hang on, is this 20? No, that's 30. LMG damage is 15. Oh, it's unhinged. Unhinged counts in all weapon damage, I guess. So if I take unhinged off and put killer on. And if I take 18% off this, 1.7. Yeah, it is. Unhinged counts at the beginning. Nice to know. And it means the spreadsheet works. Okay, so unhinged gives you a weird number. That's what I was seeing, 2% less, and I was like, what if I got a weird number and not a whole number giving me weapon damage? Yeah, Kiss, it was I didn't realize that unhinged applied here. But that's good to know because it makes our stats correct now. Okay, so we are getting, what do we get off Perfectly Unstoppable Force? We get 7% weapon damage, and that's stacked 5 times, so that's 45%. 35%, sorry. 35%. So 35% for this. So 0.30, that's good. And then critical hit damage is 1.27. And we have nothing now increasing our critical hit damage at all, do we? Because we're strikers. Not strikers, Langmore. And we are glass cannon. You know what I want to? I'm going to change it back. I want to do the base, the build that we're all running first, right? I think it's better to do the OG build first. That would be better. That would be better. Alright. So why has that gone to 153? How have we increased? Who played that? Tixie, thank you so much for the Santa. I appreciate it, man. And Iggy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, so why have we gone up in weapon damage? I'm just going to log in and log out, just to be sure. I feel like I should not have gone up in weapon damage from applying. Oh no, I should have. Because I got rid of a rate of fire buff. Look at the Santa, he's bopping. Proper twerk. Thank you, Tixie. Oh, chat. I'm not giving one away for about half an hour. Why didn't you remind me? Are we all ready? Are we all entered? I bet people have gone.
We all forgot.
Agent, priority
What an idiot.
available.
I'm rolling right now. Let's do it.
Safe area detected.
Anthony, he's here. I know it. Anthony, GG's my man. Say something in the chat.
I was just about to say, good luck, cheaters.
I'm gonna clear it and we're gonna do it again. Big GG's to Anthony. Please say something. Anthony, GG's. Tixie, thank you for the biddies, my man. My man. Chat, don't enter again yet. I'm going to wipe the slate key and you can enter again.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant.
We're going to wipe the slate clean and I'll do it quicker.
Oh, Anthony.
Don't listen to me. Anthony. Right, clean. Right, go. You got like 4 minutes and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it really quickly this time. Get these codes out before I go tonight. Right, 153. That's what we're at. So what does that work out at? 1.85. No, 1.90. 1.88. Yeah, of course it does. 153,594. Perfect. Then total weapon damage, we got 35%. 0.35. Critical hit damage, 127. Perfect. Headshot damage, 0.85. Perfect. No. So now we've got DTA in the mix. We've got some DTA in the mix. We've got a 0.8. Detox, we've got quite a bit in the mix because we've got detox on our gun and we get detox on the foxes. So that is 0.18 this time. And then our amp damage for this one is just 35%. We've no other amps in there, have we? Nope, we've not. 0. And then our critical hit chance is at... Oh, I feel like we might be over crit cap. Or are we right on the money? Oh, we are. We're over crit cap. There we go. There we go. We need to make some alterations there. So that's 59.5. But we know our critical hit damage now is 1.51. Way higher. Way higher. And then we know our RPM for this is 850. 850. And we will use this gun for all of our examples. So, okay. So let's go into the range and we should be hitting nearly 2 mil on a headshot when everything is propped.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I...
No, we're not going to use this though. That's fuck the division. Tixie, thanks again for the biddies, man. Fuck the division. Alright, we need to get some kills. Get Perfectly Unstoppable 4 stocked up. Alright, we are way out here. We're hitting for 1.1 mil head crit. So why are we way out? What have we done wrong? Right, before we figure out what we've done wrong, let's roll. Let's roll the dice. And see who wins. Fragged! My main. How we doing, Fragged? Pepto Bismol, GG's, my man. GG's. Say something in the chat, my man, and I will DM you a code.
Holy shit, Fragged is still alive?
Fragged is still alive.
There's Pepto.
Pepto, there's a whisper coming your way right now. I've sent you the code. I've sent you the redeem site. Good to see you, Fragged, as always. Chat, I've wiped it clean. It's open again. You are free. Feel free to enter again. Congratulations. Right, so we've got something wrong here in the spreadsheet. We need to figure this out. Let's figure this out. So we know this is good. We know this is good, and we know that our weapon damage is good to this point. We know we're going to max out at 35% unstoppable force. That is good. We know that is correct. We know our critical hit damage is 151. We know that's correct. Our headshot is 85. We know that's correct. Southern XBL, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, buddy. Damage to target out of cover. We know we are doing 18% because we've got foxes and we've got the LMG damage. That's correct. Then we've got our amp damage coming from glass cannon at, oh, that is too high. That should be 0.25%. So that's correct now. Then we know we've got 59.5% crit chance. So let me just hit body crit. We're still too high. Stack up unstoppable force. Oh, Pepto Bismol with the bits. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Come on, quick. So our heads are 1.1. Something's acting up. 1.128 is the number we're looking for. 1128. And that is not the number I am getting here on the spreadsheet. For some odd reason.
Is your number higher or lower?
Higher. Let me take out Unhinged for a second, see if that's messing with it. So
Spreadsheet number's higher?
my spreadsheet number is higher, yeah. For some
What's the number?
reason. Let me take 1.7 now. That matches up. And then our critical hit damage now. I'm wondering if Unhinged is doing weird things. 151 plus 70. 2.21. Jeez. That's a lot. Right, we're stacking up unstoppable force. That's now capped. Make sure killer is on. 1286. Scroll over. Nah, still way too high. Why are we getting such a high number on my calculator for this?
What's the number in the calculator?
2 million.
2 million? It's almost 50%.
Don't make me get in Discord. Pepto, thanks again for the biddies, man. I really appreciate it. We're way out. What are we not accounting for with this? Like way out.
If your spreadsheet is that high, it's probably the spreadsheet's problem.
I know what the problem is. I know what the
That's it.
problem is. I'm getting the abridged talent.
Oh, from the mask?
From the mask.
Well, before you started this test, you said you weren't gonna something with the mask.
Yeah, but I already equipped, so.
And then I guess you ignored it.
Yeah, but hang on, I'm still wrong. Jesus. Why is it? I think I've inadvertently stacked my. I think I've inadvertently bugged the game and stacked the damage where I'm not meant to. We all know Tinkerer is still broken, and I think I've inadvertently bugged the Tinkerer to giving me the damage still from the previous gun because the number didn't change.
Priority objective available.
We might have. I don't want to take. We might have to take the Tinkerer off to do this maths because it's not working correctly.
I thought you already did.
No, I didn't want to use it, but let's just see. I bet it's different this time. 1286. 1286. All right.
You still have an Alpha Bridge symbol.
Yeah, but it's red. It's red.
Shouldn't be on at all, right? You still have the mask. You still have the mask on. Take the mask off. What are you doing?
Why is the Alpha Bridge symbol staying on? Even when I've got a blue screen on. It should go off. Alright. Okay. Let's change things around a little bit. See if that's actually causing the problem. Let's just change it around a little bit. 7.5. Alright, so that matches up perfectly now. We get 35 still from this. That's fine. Crit damage is 151 plus 70, 221. That's the same. Headshot's the same. DTA is the same. Okay.
It's him.
The spreadsheet is wrong, man. I already know the spreadsheet is wrong. One 308. Alright, something is very, very wrong here. Very, very, very wrong.
Wow, I just got in here.
Hey, Fragger, you can. How we doing, my mum?
Long time no talk, Mr. Tickle
What's
and
up, Bishop?
Mr. Splat.
Hello, hello.
So, chat, something's wrong here. I can't figure out what.
Your math ain't mathin'.
We should be hitting for 1308, and instead the spreadsheet says we're hitting for 21. We are massively out. What's up, Virtuals? How we doing, my man? Good to see you, bro. So the question is, what have we done wrong here? I don't understand. What could we have possibly... This is 0. This is 0. I'm going to put the figures in the next line down just to check that nothing weird's gone on. That matches up. 2, 2, 1. Ah! Sussed it. What an idiot.
Pepcac error.
What an idiot. Oh no, I'm right. I'm not right. I'm right. I'm right. I did it wrong. I've not done it wrong. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thought I'd figured it out. Dead Boss and the real Andre, thank you so much for the follows, guys. That's correct. 0.85, that's correct. 0.8, that's correct. 0.18, that's correct. All right, Singers. 0.25, 0, 60. 850, 850.
Why is Cygnus using Chinese?
Oh, who knows? What goes on in that man's brain? Who knows? Right, so the second line down calculates it the same, so I've done something wrong. I've definitely done something wrong. It's not the crit damage, because that doesn't bring it down enough. The DTA, the DTOC, and the AMP are all separate, so that's correct. I might have to form the talking calculator. We might need to send help to IKEA.
Oh, I thought you were talking about ChatGPT.
That's what I was kind of thinking too.
I was like, if you do that, you'll be fucked.
Because I don't understand what I've done wrong here.
You have to deconstruct your spreadsheet line by line.
I don't understand. 8% armor damage.
Did you take the other spreadsheet and copy pasta to make one for LMGs?
Yes.
Are you sure? Did you change your base stats for the LMGs versus ARs?
I did, yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure they're right?
Well, I think so. I'm just going to check again now. 48. Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's right. LMG damage. Damage target out of cover.
What about mag size?
It doesn't count with burst.
Oh. You're not counting DPM, you're just calculating DPS.
Yeah, exactly. Critical hits, that's good. 8% damage target out of cover from that. 12 there. So my damage target out of cover is actually wrong. It should be 0.2. But that puts the damage even higher in the spreadsheet.
Damage to armor is not supposed to be 0.08. Sounds like 8%.
Damage to armor is 8% here from Contractor's Gloves.
Yeah, I was reading what Virtuals wrote in chat.
The DTA looks wrong to me. I've never messed with the spreadsheet, but is it not supposed to be 0.0? No, not usually. %. You might be right. You might be right, sir.
What do you have in the spreadsheet?
I had 0.8. It should be 0.08.
Yeah.
This-
Virtuals wrote it correctly.
Virtuals is the genius, chat. Virtuals.
0.08.
So tiny.
0.08.
I was putting 80%.
Yeah,
job.
that the 0, right?
QD, how are we doing? They said they doing some back end fixes as well as the CC event for tomorrow's maintenance. Madman Virtuals coming in gorted. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Tickle thwarted by a decimal place.
Yep. We're good. We are perfect. So we got 1308. It works exactly right. The spreadsheet is... There we go. Virtuals, a good job you popped in, man. We sat there like that.
I think that deserves a resurgence code.
Oh yeah, do you want a resurgence code, Virtuals?
I was kidding.
I mean, I'll give you one right now. Do you want one? Chat, I'm going to roll this. Let's do the next one. But I'll give you one, Virtuals, if you want one. Mr. D4, congratulations. You are a winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. Yo ho, there he is. Right, I will send you your code right now. In your Twitch DMs. Chat, funny. D4 won one as well for Resurgence last time we did it. So looking at this, on the 18th of December 2023, D4, you won Resurgence code from me 2023. Alright, let's clean it out and everyone can enter again. Right, we are rocking. Thanks to Virtuals, we are rocking. So,
Have a good night, Virtuals.
Good night, man. Thank you for helping out. Appreciate you, buddy.
Someone gift that man a sub.
MK46. Then we've got Langmore, Glass Cannon, Unstoppable Force, Walker Harris, Fox, Contractor, Tractor. Right, okay, this is wonderful. Now we can finally progress. So the progression was we're going to slide in. The Langmore knees, and we're going to put in the new unit alloys holster. Crit chance and crit damage work out perfectly still. This is good. Weapon damage is slightly lower now. No, it's not. It's exactly the same. Don't lie, Tickle. We get 35% just off that. That's good too. Critical hit damage is 151 plus 70. 221. So that stays the same. Good. Headshot damage. Is the same. DTA stays the same because we keep this. And then now we lose some detox. So our detox is back to... what is our detox? It's 10%, right? 12 damage to 12%. So the detox is back to 0.12. Got me paranoid now.
Sickness.
Right, so detox goes back to 0.12. Our amp damage stays at 25% because of our glass cannon. That's fine. And then there's nothing else. We have 59 crit chance still, but our RPMs will have changed on the gun. We're at 935. What do you reckon wins, chat? No. What have we done wrong? We've done something wrong.
Speaking of done something wrong, I'm gonna go have a safety meeting.
Okay, mate. We've done the detox wrong again, haven't we? The DTA wrong. There we go. That's better. Oh, it beats it. 3%. It beats it by 3%.
It beats what? The King of the Mountain?
Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, essentially.
Ooh.
It beats it by 3%. %.
LMGs are back, chat.
More glass cannon. Unstoppable force. Walker Harris. Contractor. And then we're running Salvo. We're just kind of figuring out
Thank you.
the high ends. And what if Salvo or the new equalizer chest piece fit in anywhere for some extra damage. Type TDR, I'll give another code away in a couple of minutes. How are we doing, QD? You alright? Thank you for all your help with Discord stuff and the promotion for the Resurgence codes. Very, very cool. I really, really appreciate it. Right, so that wins out. This one wins out. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. We're 11:30. I'm feeling a bit hazy from the maths, but we're doing all right. We are doing okay. This wins out on burst DPS. There really is.
He's broken, chat.
I'm not broken. I'm having a brain minute. So there's okay. So there's two ways to run this, right? And we go. This is real rabbit hole territory here. If we run the 2 LMGs and put the Tinkerer on, that's going to be our best burst DPS by far. So adding the new Slavo to it is a win-win.
You did it again.
Salvo is a win-win. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. But if we don't want to add the Tinkerer because we don't like it, or we want to use something else, like an exotic gun, I'm guessing we're going to need either we're going to need something Petrov in the build rather than Walker Harris. If we wanted to do it right. Because that's going to outpace the Walker Harris piece.
I'm gonna head off to bed, bro.
Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Have a good one.
You too, man. So we're talking this here at this point, aren't we? Hang on, we got 4 Langmore now. What have I just done? Oh shit, we can't do that. We can't do that. We need the Salvo. I need a yeah, okay. I need a have I got a piece where I need it? Yeah, I need a Petrov mask or a Petrov piece of a Petrov knees. Hopefully I've got one somewhere. Do you know if the regular UA holster wins out though? Or the salvo in this scenario? Does anybody actually know? For burst. Does taking the extra crit damage beat it out in this build? Code time? Alright, let's do it. Everyone in? Everyone in that wants to be in? five length more. Good luck, everyone. Lich. Congratulations, Mr. Lich. Are you here? Yay. Alright, check your Twitch DMs. Incoming right now. Congratulations. We are sending a whisper to you right away. Congratulations. And we're going to clean it out. And feel free to enter again, everybody. Right, so we're looking for... Let's check. Let's check out our melodies. Right, so we're nothing there. Knees, nothing there. All right, we might have to craft this. Maven, thank you so much for the follow, and Zaiti as well. Thank you for the follow as well. XXO, thank you for the follow. Welcome on, everybody. Appreciate you all. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Freak Accident, welcome in as well. TDR, TDR. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, I know you're following me here, but if you wouldn't mind hooking me up with a sub on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Right, checking out here. Right, we haven't got a Petrov here. We might need to craft a Petrov mask. But I can hear a companion. We don't get to see his stats though. Freak Accident, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Seska might beat out the Petrov if you aren't using Pesty. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for subbing on the tube. Really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 40k on the tube. It feels like it's a barrier. We're trying to bust our way through it. Jim Bones, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, you can enter again now. Fill it up. Let me check how many codes we've got left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 codes left to give away. I'm determined to give them all away before I leave.
Entering safe area.
So we've got lots of chances still.
Low prices, big selection.
Right, do we go Petrov mask or do we go Petrov Petrov knees? Which one might we use elsewhere more? Probably knees, right? This is where you find out you can't craft Petrov knees. Yeah, we can. Oof. Maven, thank you so much. That is really low. Come on, give us something a bit better. Singers, it's to play Division Resurgence on the mobile, no matter where you are in the world. The test right now is currently in the States, and I think one of the Americas only. But this code will let anybody play around the world and join in the tremendous amount of fun that we have been having playing the game over the last couple of weeks. That's better. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. Right, so let's change this to crit chance. Very good, very nice. So I guess we're going to have to flip a few pieces about here and test what comes out on top, but and only document the one that actually comes out on top. Because we're not really too fussed. If Cheska wins, then we'll do the Cheska version, etc, etc, etc. Right, so we are missing a mod. Are we capped on crit chance also, or are we over cap? Oh, this is interesting. I don't think we could fit a Cheska in without going over cap on crit chance. If I put a Cheska in this, I'm going over cap on crit chance, which is no good. I mean, I could strip these out, I guess. In fact, yeah, I can't do that. That's gonna be crit damage. We are literally the lowest on crit chance we can possibly be. So we definitely can't put a Cheska in. We could drop 10% more on the gun. But that's still gonna push us over, right? 8. Yeah, it's gonna push us over by 4%. With 4% over on crit chance. If we put a Cheska on, that can't be a win, right? That can't be a W. Why is it so high? I've just got it on the base pieces. Oh, because I've got it on my LMG as well. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Jim as well, thank you. Alright, let's roll with this. Let's roll with the stats on this and see if this wins. Stats. Right, so last one we did was Glass Cannon, Unstoppable Force, Walker Harris, Contractors, Salvo. But no, I mean, this is definitely got to win, right? MK 46. Langmore, Glass Cannon, Unstoppable Force, Salvo, and a piece of Petrov. This has got to be the dub. So let's change this. 48300 on the weapon damage. One force. Okay, it's a little bit less here. 1.7. 1.7. 144. 900. That's a little bit. 5% less weapon damage. than what we previously had. Then we get the 35% for the backpack talent. Weapon damage, critical hit damage is 163 plus 70. 63 plus 70. 233. That is a lot. Critical hit damage. 0.85 headshot. DTA. We no longer have any DTA in the build. So our DTA is 0. Damage target out of cover is 12 from the gun. Here. And then only amp is going to be glass cannon at 0.25. 0 there. Our critical hit chance is 59.5. And our RPMs on this gun is 935. But then we also have to add in overdogs at 0.3. Alright, we have a new winner. We have a new winner, chat. Because overdogs outclasses contractor's gloves. Oh, why not use damage to armor on the LMG? Because damage to armor only does damage to armor against armored targets. And there's a lot more targets in the world that are damage to health. Red bars, black tusk dogs, chungers, and things like that. So obviously perfect case scenario is to actually have a crit chance, a rate of fire, and a damage to armor, and a damage to health LMG. But essentially the easiest one to take is either a crit chance or a rate of fire LMG to save for stash space. Whereas I've not done the video for this yet. We're still working it out. So it all depends on how much stash space you've got, and if you're willing to give it up for what you're fighting, right? But with LMGs, since they got a boost a while back, critical hit chance or rate of fire is probably always going to be your best case all round scenario. But it does depend on what you're doing. It really does depend on what you're doing. All right, so that's our new high-end beast, right? Nothing is beating that. Nothing's beating that. We can't put a Chesker in. We can't put a Chesker in. We could, however, put a regular unit alloys in. And we could strip the crit chance off there. And strip the crit chance off there. And is this going to do what? This is a lot of crit damage. This might be a contender. Right here. 48,300. 1.7. 0.35. 1.183 plus 70 is 253. 2.53. Headshot is 0.85. No DTA. Detox 0.25. 0.3. 55.5. 935. 892. 892. 892. It does less. It does less. It does less. We're getting... We're pumping the crit damage so high, we're getting negative returns. Alright, that's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so next port of call. Let's go Coco. Let's go Coco. At the Coco Cabana. Do 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 do. At the Coco Cabana. Code time. Alright. Let's roll. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. That is Cottison. Cottison. What's up, Pritchers? Say what? He wins. Congratulations, brother. Take a look in your Twitch DMs. On its way. On its way. See you right now. There's your code. And oops, don't do that. Undo. Let's copy this. And there's the link for you to redeem it at. We will clean it out and feel free to enter again. I don't know if you responded yet, but why not use damage to armor? Yes, Thomas, I did. So very quickly, briefly, not everything has armor. So health enemies, so red bars, dogs, chungers, like anything skill based in like Black Tusk and White Tusk, you'll lose a lot of damage, whereas crit chance is always on all around. So it depends on what you're fighting. Now, I premise this by how much stash space have you got? Have you got enough stash space for a crit chance LMG, a rate of fire LMG, a damage to armor LMG, and a damage to health LMG? That's essentially what you've got to think about a little bit, you know? So inevitably the best all-round two that you're going to get that'll cover you for all content in the game are going to be a crit chance one and a rate of fire one. But if you've got enough stash space, and it depends on what you're going to be fighting, you want 4. So Blade, how are we doing? So it's tough because you're down, you're coming down to stash space and what you're fighting. Sub clocks. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. We're just doing some maths. Who's going into survival tomorrow, chat? I'm gonna go into survival. Gotta get my extract. Be a lot of fun. Pritchers, how you doing, my lovely Welsh friend? I need a drink, chat. All this talking, I'm getting dry. I hope you're getting drops, though. I hope you're enjoying hanging out and getting some people are winning codes. That's always fun. I was doing wonderful, but you don't slide into my DMs anymore, so no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing so bad. If you're planning on using non-pesty LMG on this build, I'd swap perfect glass cannon to something like equalizer. So I agree with you, and that's probably what I would run as well. but I feel like it's unfair because we used glass cannon on the high-end build to not use glass cannon in the gear set build. Do you know what I mean? Hang on. I never reply. Hang on. Did I? I think you'll find the last person to send a message was me. It was me. I've just sent another one now just to prove my point. Nathan, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Anyone know if you can play the PvE mode of survival to get the awards? Yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. I can do that, and I just did. Jedi Master, hello, buddy. Yes, I can. And I did. Right, chat. So, yeah, I think that will be a good bit of advice in the video when we make it. The fact that generally I probably would run the equalizer here, but because we've used glass cannon in the high-end builds, I think it would be unfair of us not to use it here. Lies. Chat, she's sending me minions. What is my thought on the beacon? So the beacon, I think, is extremely good. If you're running it in a group and there is multiple people using said beacon. The question is, and should it stack? Is that what you call them? The question is, should it stack? If the answer is no, it shouldn't stack, I mean, put it in the bin. If it should stack, it's really, really, really good if 2 or 3 of you run it. Yeah, exactly. When you start getting like 2-3 people, the beacon is brilliant. But by yourself, yeah, definitely not worth. Have I tried the setup with so do we leave a space and put a tinkerer building as well then? Do we put a tinkerer building here? I did go perfect glass cannon on the oh, perfect glass cannon on the Langmo build. It doesn't do as much damage when against the other pieces. Right, so let's do well, before we do this then, let's swap back to well, essentially let's do this. Let's math this. But then we have to change this now because we've done some homework. And we know this does more damage. Yeah. So we know this is the winner. The winner. For every 10 bullets in the magazine, what does more damage? Frenzy or unhinged? Unhinged is a flat 18. Frenzy. Ray, thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome back, buddy. For every 10 bullets in the magazine, get 3% fair and 3% weapon damage for 9 seconds. So this does more. Okay, we get 30% weapon damage and 30% rate of fire. Which is fire. Awkward playstyle though, you could say. Frenzy does more, yeah. Yeah, the perfect glass cannon build is easier for people to put together, but it doesn't quite do as much damage. Or would it? I mean, what we talk... Oh... This... We'd have to drop... Brain's gonna have to work here. We'd have to drop in the Provi. But we're gonna have to lose the units. So are we saying that? So what does more damage? Does this do more damage, or does the previous build do more damage? This one's definitely friendlier to put together, but the question is, which does more? There's only one way to find out. Oh man, it's just build after build after build. I think we're getting somewhere and getting off high ends. Well, we are, but what? So the question is, what does more damage, Overdogs or Frenzy? Because Frenzy is potentially giving us 30% rate of fire and 30% weapon damage. So, as far as burst DPS goes, are we really going to end up doing less than Overdogs? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where does Frenzy add the weapon damage? Does it add it to this stat here? 144,900. Yeah, Frenzy might. So Frenzy adds the weapon damage here as well. Alright, okay. Frenzy might just win here because of this. Frenzy might just win. Alright, well. We have to do the math. But Frenzy is definitely a play style. You know? $144,900. But then Frenzy adds 30%, does it? Frenzy adds 30% weapon damage. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that is the highest weapon damage build we've done in 2 days. That is definitely the highest. 0.35. Critical hit damage on this is still 151 plus 151 plus 70. Nope. Man, LMG builds have really high stats. 2.21. Headshot is 85. Are we back to the damage to armor? We are, right? So we have 8%. 0.08. Djtickle, we are still on 12. So that's good. Then we have our chest amp at 25. Correct. We don't have any other amp anymore because we've taken the overdogs off. That goes. Our critical hit chance now 59.5. That's fine. Okay, that works out. What is it that makes it 0.5? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's the gun in it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So that's all good. Then the question is, what is the RPM? So 935. What is the RPM with Frenzy Mac? $935. Why did Frenzy not kick in? Odd. Does it not show the RPM on this gun? Because it's scuffed. I tell you what we can do. We can put Frenzy on this gun. I reckon it'll show it then. Put Killer on this gun. It's just because the mask is scuffed sometimes and how it works. But it still says 935. I bet it changes now. No, it doesn't change. Surely it changes RPM somewhere. Second gun. It's plus 30, isn't it? 30%, not 45. I could have swore. Is there not a stat somewhere where it physically changes? Oh, I do. I thought I had 100. You're right. %3 rate of fire and 3% weapon damage. So hang on, I need to check the weapon. Okay. I've been adding 30. So the weapon damage stat is also wrong. I think I'm missing 15%. Let's just reload it. $195,615. 195,615. That's way higher than what I thought. Way higher. Why is that number so high? Why is that number so high? For every 10 bullets in the magazine, capacity gain 3% weapon damage. Three times 15. 45. That's way higher than what I thought. Way, way, way higher. Something's double dipping there. Because for every 10%. So for every 10 bullets, so that's 15 tens. You get what I mean? Alright, toxic. One, 3, 5, 6. Is that the RPM boost? Okay. LMG builds and if unit alloys fits in any of them. But what I don't understand right now is how we are possibly getting all the way up to 195615 with our base damage from this. 48300. So if I add this to 1.8, no, 1.7. So I see this now as 170% weapon damage. But for some reason, when I reload, it takes it all the way up to 275. That number cannot be right. Damage boost doesn't come from the gear. Oh, maybe the unstoppable force buff as well. Is that what's pushing it? Yeah, you're right. 144,900. Hang on. It didn't proc. We're going to build an extension to the base of operations. Ah, it's procced. It's not give us the damage boost on here. What's up, Only Poons? So the frenzy damage boost doesn't apply to our weapon damage stat here. It's hurting your brain. It's fine. We get it. Alright, so it's fine. We're good. I know what I'm doing now. So if this is here, that's good. That's good. So we'll place at 1.70. So we're going to put it here. So how much extra weapon damage do we get from Frenzy? Did we say? So for every 10 bullets in the magazine, gain 3%. So 3 times 15, that's 45, isn't it? So we get 45% damage added here. So let's add that to that. So 45 plus our 35, that equals 80. 80. We already know our crit damage is 151. But 151 plus 70 from, that's 221. So we've got our DTA. That's good now. We've got our detox, we've got our glass cannon, we've got this, we've got this. Alright, so I'm expecting to hit for about 1.6 million maxed out. That's what we're hoping to hit at. On a reload, full tilt, everything maxed. Damage to armor, 1.6 mil. Alright, we're good. We've got everything. We did not. We're for 1.3. Do that again. Make sure killer stayed up. We got killer still. We're for 1.3. 80. 1380948. Now it's hurting your brain, man. Hurting my brain. So we're doing more damage than we initially thought, but I have an idea why. 35. Take that off there. And that's going to be... If we put it... I have an idea why. I think I know where it's calculating it. Plus 45 is 215. 2.15. If this number matches now, I'm a genius. This number matches now, I'm a genius. We're good. We're good. Now we put the buffs in the right places. So Frenzy goes all weapon damage before any calculation. Whereas chest and backpack talents go after the calculation. So we are good. We are good. We are good. And this build beats everything. Massively. This build is ultra pimping right now. This build is this is our best so far. This is the most damage. MK by like a huge amount, by the way, chat. MK 46. Lengmore. The question is, does the easier to build version keep up with it? Glass cannon. Unstoppable force. Salvo. Tink. Frenzy. Killer. Yes, yeah, that is exactly where it was. My calculation was going wrong. It's too hard to remember where each talent applies stuff all of the time. So the question is then now, if we build the easier version, we build the easier version. We build it, they will come. We build it, they will come. I think this has to be a video in its own. I don't think we can put gear sets in with brand sets. Maybe compare one of them, like the best one, but I think the videos will be too big. Where are we over capping here? There. We'll do a draw. Should we do a draw? Has everybody entered that wants to enter? Let's draw another code. Let's do another code. And this is the easier version, right? This doesn't include any kind of like unicorn chess pieces, essentially, right? No unicorn chess pieces. So while you are all TDRing, let's just get this in the calculator real quick. That's correct. Spec, that's right. Total weapon damage from the backpack 0.35. Our crit damage on this is 163. 163 plus 70 plus is at 233. So our crit damage is higher. Our headshot damage is also higher because we're running Providence 0.98. That's interesting. Do we still have our DTA piece? We do. Damage to target out of cover. Then we have glass cannon. We have no other amps. We are 59.5 still. What's going on with these follows, boys and girls? Captain Snow, thank you for the follow. Total Havoc as well. Tiger Wolf, thank you for the follows. Hiromu, thank you for the follow. And Dragon, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome everybody in. Oh, thank you so much, Tiger Wolf. I'm glad you have found me here on the Twitch as well. I appreciate it. You type exclamation point TDR to enter, and I'm going to draw it in just a second. So then the only thing we need to do is add 2.15, the frenzy damage to this. And I think we are good. We are good. All right, so we also need to pump the rate of fire 1356. I didn't test this 1356. I'm hoping you're right. Actually, we've got something else wrong here. We get 30% for perfect glass cannon. 30% for perfect glass cannon. I'm going to test this because it's pulling ahead further than I thought. $1.5. It's expecting to hit for 1.5. It's pulling ahead significantly. Oh man, this wins. This wins. The number's exactly right. This wins. This wins. We are pumped it even higher. We pumped it even higher. Oh, I could do the video for it. I could do the video for it before I go to bed. So with no UA pieces. It won't work, you wanker. Thanks, Cruson. Little Princess, thank you for the follow. Has everybody entered? Should we do another draw? 1355.4. Is it really? Right, okay. 1355. 1355. We'll put it in there. 1355. How come it doesn't show it in the game? I could have swore the rate of fire changed here. Has that changed? Or am I just dreaming? I always could have swore the rate of fire changed, but does rate of fire not shown anywhere else? I guess not, right? Yeah, guess not. I always thought that did change. I thought it was like a live figure. But this is the way. So that a UA piece is not gonna beat. We're not gonna beat Contractor's Gloves with a UA piece, are we? How sure are we? We're not, are we? Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. What's my rate of fire? What was my rate of fire with Salvo and Frenzy? And what's my rate of fire with just Frenzy? This is 850. No, Salvo gave me 5% rate of fire. Sub DC Punk. So 850. That's 382.5. 382.5. So 850 plus 382.5. So we're saying my RPM for this is 1233, right? So you working out the same as me? And then for the other one, so 850 calculator, sorry. 850 times 0.5 is 425. 425. Why 0.55 for Salvo? It's just 5%. Oh. No, Salvo is 10%. So, yeah, okay. So it's 50, yeah, okay. So 45, 55. Okay, I'm getting confused. So 850 times 0.55. So it's adding 467.5 RPMs. So 850 plus 467.5. So 1317.5. Is that what you get? That is different than what you told me before. I get 1318 essentially. I get different maths. Tickle, do you have a build for the new beacon and the new gear set? I released Concentrated Company today, and I did do some maths on beacon a couple of days ago on my YouTube. Yes. Oh, okay. So the question is, though, do you get the same math as me? RPM plus. So 55%. Giveaway time. Let me just very, very quickly work this out. That woke me up. Tixie, thank you so much, man. Oh, man, thank you so much. Oh, no. Emulator, sorry you lost your car. So for Salvo, you're getting 1317. That's exactly the same as I got. That's exactly the same as I got. 30. Nope, that's the wrong spreadsheet. Close, go away. Where's my spreadsheet gone? I have never seen greys before. I am not entirely sure if that's a compliment or not. 1317.5, yes. With the salvo. And then without the salvo, 1233. Yes. Okay, so we've got the same maths. We've got the same maths. So perfect glass cannon. We're doing God's work here. Perfect glass cannon wins by 3%. Perfect glass cannon wins by 3%. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Are we ready? You see me rolling. Who the hell am I talking to? You lot. Oh, there's somebody in YouTube chat doing the maths at the same time as me. Mr. Jedi Master. Mr. Jedi. What the fuck is YouTube? What's up, Flashy? Jedi Master, please say something in one of the chats. And then I can send you this. Come on, Jedi Master. There he is. Perfect. And he's on Twitch as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right. I'll send you a code. Whisper. They're in your Twitch whispers. And I'll send you the redemption site. As in right now. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, so let's clean that out. And right, you're free to enter again, chat. You're free to enter again. Go, 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 go. To get on TDR, the Resurgence mobile game. The Division Resurgence dangle. Come on, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. I've just give one away. They're building up now. They're gonna enter again. How many have I got left? Let me just check. I got 3 left. We're down to the last 3, chat. We're down to the last 3. We're down to the last 3. Right, do we really think we can do anything else? I don't think we can do anything else here, right? I think we peaked. What's up, HTML? Welcome, Exile. Like, I don't think we can add any extra damage here. I think we peaked. I think that is probably a video in itself before we even get to gear sets. But it looks like there is no benefit to running the new set in a high-end LMG build with Tinkerer. There's none at all. We can't squeeze it in, and it doesn't benefit us anywhere anyway. Yeah, but essentially what you would do, Mike, is you would switch out the chest piece for the equalizer, right? That's essentially what you would do, and you would still then get the most damage. We're just peaking, right? We're going mega peak, and then letting people dumb it down how they wish. We're telling them what the max damage is, and they've got to keep themselves as close to that as possible. But then I think now what we need to look at, and I'm probably going to save this for tomorrow now, is we could essentially put in concentrated company, we could put in strikers, and we could put in tipping scales. Couldn't we? So we could put TS, strikers, and Coco. And then that then builds whatever the best build's gonna be, right? Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else, is there? I don't think there's anything else. To compare in LMG land. This is year 7, season 2. Season 3. Yeah, tipping scales. So TS, strikers, Coco. And then that finishes that, right? We've covered all points. We've covered all bases then. But I'm gonna do them tomorrow. We'll go live again tomorrow. We'll do this, and we'll do survival for Survival Fest. Yeah, we'll do that, and then yeah, and I'll publish the Ninja Bike video that we did earlier on. I'll publish that tomorrow at 1 o'clock as normal. But then tomorrow, don't forget, I'll have vendor resets, store reset video. There'll be a lot of videos tomorrow. A lot of videos tomorrow. I might leave the Ninja Bike for a day. You guys have had the info anyway. No, thank you, Dog Nuts. I'm going to keep my glass cannon operator and executioner. Right, chat. What I am going to do though is we're going to roll for a code, and I'm going to show you Division Resurgence before I go. I'm going to show you Division Resurgence. Tixie, are you still in chat? Am I good to hop in comms with you guys? I can see you in your Discord, but I didn't want to hop in unannounced with me being live. If everybody wasn't okay with it. Alright. Hello.
Oh, what up, man?
How are we doing?
Doing all right. What's going on?
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. I am just loading up now.
I don't know. So we were looking at it. I don't know if you'll even have access to Legendary.
I probably haven't.
But hear me out though. Even though we can't do Legendary, can we do heroics with them? Can we do challenges with them?
I've got some heroics. I think I've got heroics unlocked.
Yeah, so
I'm down for that. My thought initially was like, if we could help you with Legendary or whatever, and you can make a video, and that creates more engagement for the game, like, fuck yeah.
Absolutely. I am down for it.
So, I'm down.
Hate your skin, I must admit.
I was all in on it. When it launched, I was all in on it. And then Division launched a new season, and it's just caused me no time to do everything. It's all Division 2's fault.
Yeah, we were talking about that too. Like, I mean, I play Division 2 as well, and I haven't touched it because I've been testing the shit out of this game. But fully get it for someone like yourself. Like, yeah, you got to go with the bread and butter, right?
Yeah, exactly that. Right, I don't know if I've got any of you on my friends list. Let me check. Friends.
You should be able to add us through clan.
Oh, I've got you, Orion, actually.
Nice.
We're already friends. And then if I look in the clan setup is so much better in Resurgence than it is in Div 2.
82 people max now.
No way. Didn't take us too long.
Right, I've lost my... Where is my giveaway page gone? There it is. Right, we're going again, guys. Let's roll.
Alright. I gotta just switch gear.
Right, Afraid of Clocks, you are our next winner.
Oh.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to jump out anyway so that I'm not messing with your comms.
Two Talk, always good to see you, buddy.
You too, man.
Likewise.
Always good. I'll talk to you guys soon.
See you, mate.
Thanks.
Dixie, thank you for the bits, man, and the wake up call at 1:45 in the morning, like, you know. We're going hardcore on a Tuesday.
Absolutely.
Afraid of clocks, how are you? You've got a little bit of time, do not worry. Just type something in the chat. Right, let me just check what I've got access to. I'm sure I did some of the missions and unlocked heroic.
Oi, can you just shoot me an event, please?
Yeah, I'm coming. I got it.
Oh, so I've got challenging on Chinatown. Oh yeah, I've only got challenging actually.
We can run through them. Yeah, I think heroic unlocks at 30 or 32.
Oh yeah, I'm only 28 actually. I'm not as high as I thought. My daily rewards though. I'll lose these. I spent so much time in the dark zone just like messing around and stuff. When it got opened 24/7, I was like, this is brilliant.
I hope it stays that way on launch.
Yeah,
I really do.
open 24/7 is really good.
I started challenging Chinatown. I figure we'll just run through them. I guess I don't have to be on bulwark for this, do I? Oh, they're level 40 though. Trash can carry us. Bulwark does very little damage. I don't die, but I just will take ages.
Damage for days.
It's crazy. I just saw JTF
Yeah, going into the dark zone and living back them Division 1 vibes, it was like, oh yeah.
There's a lot about the game in general that gives really good Div 1 vibes.
In fact, we need to make sure we need to get onto Leo. That when they go live this week, they mention Resurgence. They're going back to them in the Survival Fest. Like, it'll be good that it gets a mention.
Yeah. All of it, man. They should mention as much as they can.
Let me get to a restful bit and we'll do another giveaway. I think I got two codes left.
So this is your first challenging experience?
Yes, I believe so.
So on challenging, they spread out. You see a lot more of the. I can't remember what they're properly called, but you see a lot more of the skill shields, either blast, shredding, or piercing. Like you see a lot of red bars here. So in challenging, they're sprinkled a lot more throughout the mission, and then in legendary, they're literally all bar, and it's all 3 elements.
Oh, so you really do have to plan ahead then.
Yeah, well, and it's just you want to have spread like coverage across your whole team.
Yes.
In challenging and heroic, so challenging you see some of them, heroic you see more of them, but it's 2 elements, and it's normally like you'll see one prominent element on the like basic NPCs, and then the boss will be a different element, and that's true in challenging and heroic. And then in legendary, they're all a bar of some color, one of the 3, and then the boss actually has 2 shields of a different color. So it might be like piercing and shred. So I thought it'd be fun to show legendary. We'll have to try to get you up there before closures.
Before closures, yeah, definitely.
Video. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of videos out there in general on legendary. Just information, but they're fun, man. They are a good time.
Yeah, it's alright. I've got a backbone on my iPhone, so it works really well with that. So when I can't play on PC or anything like that, I can just switch to that. It just works really well.
That's what I have a Backbone Pro as well. Like just picked it up. Yeah, it's quite nice.
If you're wondering, chat, I've got it mapped to like Division 2 controls. I did do a video on this and included the file and got it as close as I possibly could, and it works fairly well.
Are you on? You're on Mimu? Which?
Yeah, that's the one I'm running. Yeah, the white with the white face.
Yeah.
But the performance on it is better. I find it's better than BlueStacks on my machine. Get like better FPS. It's just a bit smoother.
But I run mine off an iPad with like an HDMI cable to a computer monitor and then a PS5 controller. But
oh, nice.
I imagine it's quite nice on PC with a mouse.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. I like being able to use mouse and keyboard.
Well, you also play Division on PC, right? Like
yes.
I primarily play Division on PS5. So
right, okay, makes sense.
The controller aspect is more what I'm used to already.
Too easy coming in with the 20 gift bomb. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. That is crazy. Thank you, man. Congratulations, everyone that got a sub.
I could kill for a foamy latte right
OG
now.
legend there. Too easy. Thank you, man. Are you okay?
What the hell?
Yeah, please thank Too Easy if you got a gift sub. That's super kind of him.
Our flock. Find some cover.
Yeah, we'll do this boss chat and we'll give away again. Just remember, if you apply for an iOS code, it can have a slight delay when you go through the process. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, slight delay. It took me like 28 hours.
Oh, did it really?
It took, yeah.
For the weak
Yep.
spot.
My second time through, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. First time on like day one when they were like on point, it still took, I think it took like almost 4 hours. But I had a second code to like test on Google because you needed 2 codes, one for Google, one for
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. The same thing. I was playing on Android like instantly while I was waiting for my iOS to come through.
Yeah, yep. And but the second time it took like 28 hours.
Oh, wow.
Which was wild.
Oh, Too Easy. Thank you, man. Hang on, he's Cruising in the chat. Cruising's in the Black Dust. He's been playing TDR. I've seen him.
Oh, I'm not wearing the right.
Hello, Cruising. We got some loot.
Yeah, and you should get T1s from this as well.
Oh, very nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, more. We're obviously I guess you can see the Div 1 / Div 2. You know, it looks very similar, right? Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This JTF guy, he's happy. Yeah, and there you go. That's what he was just talking about, chat. You can see the slightly better spec gear, the T1 and then the T0s. So it goes up. What does it go up to? Does T1 max right now, or is the T2?
T2.
It's T2 as well.
T2 drops from legendary exclusively.
Oh, right, okay.
Or through proficiency. So if you, well, you can upgrade weapons to T2, but you have to get max proficiency on 6 T2 weapons. So you do need to do legendary to get the weapons, then you do the proficiency, and then you can upgrade other items from there.
Ah, okay, got you.
So can you, if you go to the menu now, can you select Chinatown Heroic, or does it tell you no?
Let me check. Oh, Chinatown. No, it's blocked.
It's blocked. Okay.
Yeah. It's requires level 30.
30. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get good experience from that, or if you looked, I'd be curious if because they're level 40 enemies, if you get.
Yeah, I didn't pay that much attention. I was just claiming everything that had popped up from me doing my missions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, mission replay. I've got another mission replay mission if you want to do a different one. I've got complete mission replay on any difficulty 2 times. One of my weekly quests.
We can just keep going through the challenges if you want.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, yep.
Actually, I'm gonna make you leader. That way you can set the ones, because if you haven't done like hard mode, then I don't believe it lets you enter the challenging mode, even if we try to go in.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'll make you leader, so that way you can put us into the ones that you have access to, and then we can just kind of go down the list here, because they don't take very long.
Yeah, let's do that then. So, oh, I saw you in the Discord, Cruz, and I assumed you was in. You was in. Let me give away a code though, chat. Let me give away a code. I promised I would do.
This thing sure caught us.
All right, here we go.
Let's take them out and make our way down.
Good luck, everybody. Mr. Oak, congratulations, buddy. Say something in the chat and I'll slide into your DMs. GG's, Oak. J60. Oh, didn't fair, you okay?
Nice shot, Agent.
Are we still here, Oak? Don't tell me you've gone, mate.
Look, speed up. Hope it works.
Maybe he's gone, chat. Maybe he's gone. In between Division 1 and 2, I believe.
Yeah, when you start, like the very beginning is actually pre-Div 1, and then it, if you remember, I think Jack said his name, there's a mission basically that happens. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but then it transitions to basically after Div 1.
Oh yeah, fair. It's really good. Like, to get some more Division story and lore and stuff and things like that. Like, it's it.
There. Enough miss. Should have been activated a week ago. I don't know why Waldo waited so long. He's either stupid or incompetent. Or both. But I guess we get the leaders we deserve, right?
Right, I guess he's not here, chat, so I'll clear it out. And you can go again and I'll draw on very, very quickly. So off you go. You can enter again. Pew, 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 pew.
We don't have time for this. Come on.
Oh, welcome into the Black Tusk Cruising. So I shot a guy in the dark zone the other day in the back, just for content, and I felt terrible. He was killing a boss, and I was behind him, and I was like, "I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I'm gonna have to kill him." Just so I can.
That's the way it is in the DZ, though.
Just so I can demonstrate you can go rogue and kill things. I felt so bad afterwards. He never came back for his loot or anything. He must have got mad. I did leave his loot on the floor. Two Talk, how you doing, man? Welcome into chat.
We gotta drop off comps for a bit, but I'm still here. So just after we wrap this up, just feel free to pick whichever mission and we'll keep running.
Thank you, sir.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do this one, maybe one or two more afterwards, and then I'll probably have to call it a day. But when I get to about 1:30, I'll probably have to call it.
Okay. Yeah, and the big thing will be if you can get yourself to 40 before next Tuesday, we'll definitely set one up. I think that'd be great.
Absolutely, sounds good. We will push. We will push.
Let's move on to Trinity Church.
What's up, Splinter? Hey, oh, Splinter, you've got to be excited for tomorrow. Chat, you already know it. Mr. Splinter's getting his gear in the game tomorrow. And he's going to be live the day after on the Division channel running survival. It's a big week. A big exciting week for him. Mate, I'm so proud. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait to watch it. I know what it felt like that day that mine dropped, and it's like, it's so overwhelming, like, but in a really good way. So happy for you.
Signature ability ready.
Yeah, the arm patch thing. Thank God that's got sorted out. Yeah, that's gonna be great tomorrow to get that code.
I knew it. Come on.
I'm guessing yours is the same, right? They put all of them unlimited use now.
But I couldn't find any strawberries.
I can't wait for after maintenance tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's brilliant. It's good that they managed to get that sorted out.
Another well-adjusted citizen. So take that.
We're nearly at the end of this level, chat, so I'll draw another code after this. I'm absolutely using the wrong gun for this boss. I haven't got a blue gun on me. Maybe? Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. Oh man, it's so nice having a tank actually. Just tanking with his Scorpio, chat. Yeah, Scorpio, Lady Death are both in the game from our game. I say our game, but you know. Yeah, Moo Moo, whatever it's called. I get better performance from it than what I do with BlueStacks. And then I've configured it to use Division 2 controls. The only thing is we get this kind of white face glitch, but it just plays so much better. But you can, you know, it's smooth, it's nice. I can crank it up a little bit more actually than what it's actually cranked up now, but it's kind of like a happy medium.
We got a potential hostage situation at Trinity Church.
Copy. I'll try to free up more people.
Do it, but we can't wait for them. Head in there now.
Have you played much, Splinter?
Good luck.
Oh, I threw a grenade by accident. So the beacon will stack up to 5 times across like a raid group, essentially. Yeah, it's very good. It's, well, yeah, it's crazy. The last time I played it was 2023. Like, absolutely insane. But I'm so glad it's back. Hell yeah. Oh, it leveled up to 29. Oh, we're close to 30. That goes a lot of XP. That was good. That was good. Well, I did a video tonight that I'm gonna release. That you might not want to go with the ninja bike. To be honest, the damage is not the best in comparison to the other builds. Right. So weeklies. Nope. Weekly quests. So we do this now. So if we do this again, I need to go and donate to the clan fund, but we can do another mission here now as well. Oops, wrong button. It's so good seeing the Div 1 map. So let's do Liberty Island. This is a good one. Challenging. So right, have you entered the competition? Because I'm about to re-roll. Explanation point TDR. If you enter now, I'm about to roll right now.
Look,
I've got 3 codes to give away in the next 25 minutes.
The dollar flu won't go away anytime soon, and we'll need skilled doctors if we're ever gonna get out of this mess. People like Doc O'Neill and that woman Kendall back at Trinity. Find some cover and give it to us.
Are we all in? I'm gonna roll it now. I don't want to be too late for this mission. We're rolling. He finally won, chat. He finally won. Dixie, thank you for the bits, my man.
We need to find the hostages.
And Capo, I know he's here. He finally won.
We gotta hurry. God knows
Capo, I'll send it you in Discord.
We'll go through here.
Congratulations, man. There we go. I'll clear it out.
How many of these bastards
Right, enter again, chat, while I do this mission, and we'll go again. I'm being carried. Imagine he's not here to mouth off of me when he's been mouthing off at me all night. We're good friends though, chat, don't worry. Oh, Neuro coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Neuro. Hey, Neuro raid. How are we doing, Neuro? Great to see you. Good timing. We're giving away some Resurgence codes if any of you guys want to enter. Ooh. We are in here right now. We've got the community manager in chat with us. If you want to ask any questions, now's the time to ask. Love you too, Nero. Thank you for the support. Botrix timed out Splinter Shield. Sorry, Splinter.
I swear, if that freak Jax hurt
There you
the
go.
dog
You're
or
not
the other
timed out
hostage-
anymore. Yeah, ask Tixie any questions if you want to ask him anything about the game. He's the man. And he's British as well, which is awesome. Ooh, that hurt.
Signature ability ready.
Oh, I used my signature at the wrong time. Arm patch code tomorrow, Brian. Arm patch code is tomorrow, after maintenance. I did you dirty? My bot did you dirty, it really did. Capo, did you not see that you just won? Welcome back. You did, it's in your Twitch DMs. Not your Twitch DMs, your Discord DMs. Oh yeah, unit alloys. It'd have been nice if it was 1% better, to be honest. But I mean, we can't complain. It's still good. 80% definitely was too much originally with the PTS. For remorse is safe. You worked it out what the bot likes and what the bot doesn't like.
Kelly here. The hostages are safe, and the dog too. Now, waste that clown and we'll call it a day.
Oh, loot chat. Looty loot loot. All the cool kids hang out here. I don't know about that. If I switch guns, then you notice the changes in the icon. It meant I was hitting with the correct damage to break the shields quicker and do extra damage. So there's a few more tactics involved with this game rather than just shooting like there is with Div 1 and 2. You have to do the right kind of damage for some of the enemies a bit later on in the game. Go try, it plays really well though. Really good on mouse and keyboard. Pulse does damage again like in Div 1. Which is cool. I have to scour through all this loot tomorrow. Splinter, are you on the stream tomorrow or is it the day after? Damn, that gives us like a quarter of a level. Wednesday. So tomorrow's just Magnus. It's probably the final test Neuro that they're running right now, I guess, before it actually gets released. I can do that easy myself. I've done that already. Okay, let's just re-roll this one. Re-roll this one. I can do that. That's easy. So I can now finish them for easy XP. And then mission replay again. So when it comes to mission replay now, what are my options? Chinatown, Wall Street, Liberty, a new enemy. We could do this one. Oh, I've only got this one on hard. So the question is it going to benefit us, me doing it on hard, or doing a replay of my rewards, XP? So XP here is 18999. If I go to the ones we've just done, challenging. Alright, so I get more XP rerunning the ones we've just done. So they're definitely that's definitely the win. To try and get to 30 so that we can do the harder difficulty.
We want to extract a VIP named Angela Chan from Chinatown. She's a local community leader deemed vital to the rebuilding effort to come. Agent Kelly is already at the Spring Blossom restaurant. Make contact with her and get Angela Chan to safety. Good luck. Fire out. Getting cover.
Throwing grenades is good as well. You just press the button and it just goes, just pops them.
Yeah, the JTF has been overwhelmed. They're needed. Watch yourself.
Oh, actually after this section I'll give away a code, chat. Very sorry. So I promised you after I did that mission, didn't I? Somebody called Nuggets is trying to talk to you in clan chat. Tixie, I don't know what he wants.
Oh yeah, the swear filter's quite broken on this.
Oh, he's expecting Tixie to fix it right now.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of the chat filter.
Late night for you, Tixie. You gotta get that chat filter fixed.
Yeah, it's on the list of other bugs. A lot of bugs.
I'm not sure what he expects the comm dev to do about it right this second.
Yeah, no fixes is going to be patched in this version.
That's where we're taking Mrs. Chan and her little car.
What's up, Sharky?
But first, we must clear the way of any gun.
Yeah, it's the only downside to running this emulator, but performance is just so much better. So it's kind of worth it. Plus, you don't often see the face anyway. I'm not too fussed. I'd rather have performance and look at the back of my head. Exactly, yeah. I can be the flashlight. Reminds me of that crazy game. What was that game that came out recently? It was a looter shooter. But it was all weird aliens and like a bit like an Underworld. I can't remember what it's called. I played it for a while. It was all a bit weird. Had some weird looking characters and stuff in. One's human, that's it. Yeah, Cruising, you know.
Thank God you came.
It gives me one's human vibe. Oh, what chair did you get, James? Chat, have you all entered? I'm going to roll in a second. Yeah, I didn't play it too much, to be honest. It really just didn't take my my fancy by the time it came out. Oh, nice. Well, you know, you can't go wrong. New chair's a new chair. It's comfy on the old backside. We're all good.
All clear.
No, it's real players. I got 3 players from the Black Tusk clan in with me right now. They're essentially carrying me. We're going to try and get to level 40 as soon as, so we can you know, kind of display some legendary content. Am I lower than normal? I shouldn't be. I've not changed any of my settings. My voice or the game?
Find some cover.
Oh, my voice? Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be. Anyone else think I'm low, chat? Legendary's no joke. Have you done it, Tuto?
Aim for the weak spots.
Voice all good for Tixie. Sounds good. Oh, press the wrong button. Come on, pew. Yeah, once human, the whole setup just did end up not being for me. I find it hard to spend any time away from Division, to be perfectly honest.
Calling the night traps.
Good night, matey.
In a bit.
See you soon, pal. Oh yeah. What you need, chat? You need 3 level 40s. Oh, he called us losers. Which is the quickest mission? Is this the quickest mission? I reckon if I did this 2 more times, I'd be level 30.
Yeah, this is the quickest mission you can do. You run Chinatown or you run Hostile Nests.
Oh yeah, maybe 1 more time actually. If I claim the mission, the weekly, maybe just 1 more time and I'd be level 30, which would unlock heroics. Your voice is off? Nah, is it heck? Let me just check quickly. Weekly quest. Come on. Okay. Yeah, maybe 1, tops 2 more. That might get me to the 30. We do that. We're stretching. We're stretching, chat. Yeah, the dailies I've got, they just buy and do vendor stuff, so they're really easy. So actually, if this doesn't get me to 30, I could just do that, and that would pump me up. I kept the easy ones on after the rerolls. Donate, clan, and buy from vendor. Well, it's a mobile game, and I've stretched it to a big screen. I can make it look better, but I prefer performance over making it look as crispy as you can do. But on my iPhone, I've got an iPhone 17. It looks like super crisp, like really good. So I played it on iPhone with a backbone controller, and it's quality, really quality. Someone that's good with emulators and stuff though might be able to find better settings than what I have to run it. I guess the more and more people get access, the more and more the community will dive in and, you know, figure the bits like that out, I guess, you know. Right, Alex. Right, hang on, let's just very quickly hide. We're gonna roll, chat, because I promised I'd roll and I've delved straight back in and not rolled. Good luck, everybody. Chicken Hawk. GG's, Mr. Chicken Hawk. Tixie with the clap, thank you, sir. Mr. Chicken Hawk, please say something in the chat and I will send you your code.
The longer we sit on our asses, the more dangerous it gets. I should go with them.
No, Kevin. Let the agents do their jobs. I need you with us. The JTF is sending trucks. Let's make sure everybody.
Just on an iPhone, wait till you play it. So the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold, is that the big like one that folds out to a tablet? Is Mr. Chicken Hawk here? Please tell me he's here still. It wasn't that long ago.
Be advised that the JTF has lost control of several checkpoints across Midtown. We now have bad guys operating with impunity in some areas.
December the 16th. Yes, he got a good few days. He's here. Ah, yes, there we go. Right, I'll send you the info in a DM right now, Mr. Chicken. Whisper. I mean, Tixie, you could leave it on for us over Christmas. You know, like why you go on Christmas break. Alright, we got 2 codes left to give out, chat. Let's clear it out. Alright, It's open again. Go nuts. We got 2 left to give away before we leave for the evening.
They got the drop on us. This is all FUBAR. We've been begging for reinforcements.
We'll try and
for 2
participate
hours.
a little bit. That's one thing. It always tells you your signature's ready before it's actually ready. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
We should be moving.
I should do that, Cruiser, and you're correct. Oh, sorry.
Goddamn punks. Find some cover.
Oh, Mr. Clocks, were you not here when you drawed? I can give you one, that's fine. Give me a minute. Let me check the list. Oh yeah, afraid of clocks. Yeah, I got you, Brett. I got you. Whisper. And Crazy Rabbit with the follow. Thank you so much. That leaves us with 1 code left, chat. 1 code left. Oh, I mustn't have seen you type. Very sorry, sir. We got there though. We got there. It's in your DMs right now. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Appreciate the YouTube support. Very kind of you, sir. Man, these guys shred chat. Honestly. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, look how close we are. We're this far away from unlocking heroic. I wonder if I can do a daily quickly and it'll push me up enough. Thank you, Cruisen. See you later, broski. That would be nice to finish off. If we could finish off with a heroic, that would probably be nice. Oh, I lost connect to network. Get me back. Okay. Right, let me weekly quest. Daily quest. Purchase from the vendor. I wonder if that'll give me enough XP. Purchase from the Dark Zone vendor. I can do that as well. Clan vendor. Okay. Let me quickly see if I've got enough to push us up to heroic. Let me buy something. Got something from him. And then we go in here. Not that guy, it's this guy around here. He's the dark zone vendor. We'll buy from this. And then now if we look at this. Oh, there we go. We're level 30. Tier enhancement has now unlocked. That sounds fancy, whatever that is. So, if I go to Chinatown now. Oh, we got heroic. My gear score is not high enough. I think the guys have got the power. They got the power.
Extract a VIP named Angela Chan from Chinatown. She's a local community leader deemed vital to the rebuilding effort to come. Agent Kelly is already
I think I'm going to do absolutely nothing in this. In this.
Angela Chan to safety. Good luck. Fire out.
Please help us!
Getting cover. We'll deal with it.
Oh my god, I'm shooting them with marshmallows. I'm giving them free marshmallows.
What's your status, Agent?
It's crazy. I just saw a JTF soldier shot dead.
Yeah, the JTF has been overwhelmed. We're needed. Watch yourself.
The JTF has been overwhelmed. I'm a hard carry chap. Whoa, the guy right behind me chilling. Oh, he hurts so bad.
Agent down.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Trash. I damaged him with a nade. It wasn't enough to move him.
Signature ability ready.
Oh, it's the mobile game. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. Don't think it does it quite the, you know, the privilege it deserves being emulated on a PC. I probably would be better streaming my iPhone via an Apple TV or something like that, perhaps.
The JTF is sending trucks to the Manhattan.
But I like using mouse and keyboard.
That's where we're taking Mrs. Chan and her little flock. But first, we must clear the way of any gun-happy numbnuts looking fresh.
This is my first heroic.
Careful.
Well, currently right now this is a test that they're running for about another week. When it comes out though, I assume it will be free to play, and you know, pay to skin and all that kind of stuff. There is some stuff in the game right now. You can look at the microtransactions and buy stuff and things like that. They've got like a deal on where you get like 50% more credits back if you buy them in the test when the game comes out. That's right, Dango. Division sweat mode, isn't it? Oh man, I got smacked very quickly. Big old floor build. Thanks, Trash.
Thank God you came! They got the drop on us! This is all food bar! We've been begging for reinforcements for 2 hours! They got me pinned! Let's put them down!
Signature ability ready.
I definitely need to look at my gear. Hopefully I've picked some stuff up that'll improve. Like I'm literally tickling them. Look at this. It is Frosty Flakes, yes sir. Yeah, it's good, man. Like the systems and everything like that, the gear. With that Division vibe that we used to from PC and console. Does a really good job combining like a mobile game but with the Division that we know and love. Has some different guns and stuff in as well than what we used to. It's pretty interesting. I played Conflict on this and Dark Zone and I don't get instantly whipped like I do on PC, so that's a good point too. Yeah, there is, that is in the game, yeah. There's a lot of different guns in the game. It has a whole armory system that's really interesting actually.
Signature ability ready.
Yeah, the Tommy guns in it, I've got the exotic actually. I remember the STG from Call of Duty World at War.
Yeah, this is Kelly. Find some cover.
Medal of Honor was a good game though. Don't make games like that anymore.
for the weak spots.
This gun wins, and I got the biggest goddamn gun there is.
Oh, nice, Frosty. Yeah, I absolutely don't blame you. Got it. Chat, get ready. I'm going to do the last code giveaway after this. We are very close to the end. Who said dingle? Oh, IKEA. Hello, sir. I was just about to go myself, but thank you so much for the raid. It was just showing the world some Division Resurgence. Oh god, they're behind me. Not a good place to be. But we're going to give away one more code we've been giving away all evening for access to the game. Nice. Yay. Well, that was a lot of XP. That gave me nearly half a level. It is dog nuts, yeah. The more and more you use the emulator, I feel like it gets like messed up with the memory and it needs like a reboot like every 30 to 60 minutes. Right, I'm going to leave it there. So Trash and Orion, thank you so much for the carry, guys. I really appreciate it. I promise you I will keep up with my dailies and get the... we'll get level 40 so we can do some stuff.
Yeah, man, it was a pleasure. Sorry I was quiet. I just had a lot of kids in the background.
Oh, no worries at all, mate. I've got some missions I can do, and that pumped me up massively, so... I will, yeah, I'll go through all my menus and stuff, get everything claimed and upgrade all my gear and that, and then, yeah, we'll push on during the week. I will give you guys a shout in the Discord.
Alright, man. Good luck. Have fun.
Cheers, mate. Thanks again, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, let's give away this last code, chat. This is the store, by the way. You can see, you can buy stuff. Lots of stuff to buy. Lots of stuff to claim. I mean, you can work towards some of it for free as well, like it's not all paid, which is good. See all the different daily stuff that you can do. There's loads and loads and loads. I mean, if it doesn't work on your phone, you can always claim it on emulator, like I'm playing now. got like SHD score, gives you stat like commendations and stuff, and health and armor bonuses. And then you got like your character stuff, specialization, skills, like skill trees. There's loads, absolutely loads. You got like the armory with all the different guns in that you can level up and then craft. See the exotics, Diamondback, Tommy Gun, Warlord, Scorpio, Lady Death. Yeah, it's really good. Right, let me back out of this. Right, are we all ready, chat? Oh, let's roll. And the last code of the evening goes to the DC Punk. Mr. DC Punk, congratulations, sir. Guys, thank you for congratulating him. Do me a favor, chat. If you're not hitting a follow, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button, hit the like. I really appreciate it. Whispering in your ear right now. That is all of the codes for Resurgence given away. But yeah, massive shout out to Tixie. What an awesome comm dev in hooking us up. And big shout out to James and everybody as well over at Resurgence for hooking us up with the code so that we could do that today. Yeah, really appreciate you guys hanging around. Please show Resurgence some love on socials if you didn't get access. Just keep an eye on the socials so that you can perhaps get access in the future going forward. I will have the vendor reset videos tomorrow, along with the store resets tomorrow as well for Division 2. We'll cover the new event going back into survival with Division 1, so we'll cover that tomorrow as well. And then I've got the video to publish for the Ninja Bike backpack builds, so that will be around at some point as well. So yeah, lots of stuff going on tomorrow. I will be back. We'll finish the LMGs off as well in our spreadsheet, so we'll do that tomorrow as well. I'm going to try and get on early if possible. And then on later in the week, although I will be here all week probably, we've got on Thursday, we're going to do the hardcore Dark Hours raid in Division 2. So if you want to see us maybe die, maybe laugh, maybe cry, we'll be doing that on Thursday. And then yeah, Survive Fest tomorrow. All of the new content creator stuff is going into the game as well. So we Splinter Shield, GC Rock and Greybeard, so all that's going to happen tomorrow as well. Me, Nothing But Skills and GC and Rogue Gold will have our unlimited arm patch codes tomorrow as well. So you'll be able to get the arm patches for us three from when we did the creator collab. And then as well, Leo and the gang will be live on the official Division channel to talk about survivors, so we'll probably cover that as well. So there's an absolute ton going on tomorrow, and I'll be a little bit later tomorrow than normal. So first of all, don't forget to like, share, comment and subscribe over on YouTube. I'm going to say goodbye to you all, and I will see everyone on YouTube tomorrow. Thank you very much for all your love and support. Appreciate you guys.